Hey Josh, how's it going? Be starting here in just a second. Just gotta get my camera app loaded up. Excuse me. Gotta go to the store soon. That sucks. Something for your dad's car. Or grocery shopping. Or you can also say none of your business. That'd be fine too. Wax. Oh, for a car, I'm assuming. My initial thought was snowboard. I'm definitely not a car guy. I have used wax on a snowboard more often than on a car. Dabs. I'm gonna assume that's a weed thing. We smoke around here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm clueless. Not even Schedule 1 taught me what that meant. Okay, I think we're ready. Switch over to this scene. No stream avatars today, which means most of my channel point redemptions are not going to work. Sorry in advance for that. It's a big bummer for me. I love my stream avatars. Yeah, let's just stop this now, and I think we're good. Oh, you did it just because you don't listen? Dude, you're wasting your points. You could be using those on boss fights. I actually don't know, like, how many points do you have? I have no idea how quickly you accumulate them. Man, ad already in 20 seconds? I'll wait to start until the ad break's over. There should only be one ad break every hour. That's what I tried to set it to. $7.80 says on average like $2.20 an hour. $2.20 an hour. That's it? Wow. Maybe boss fight's too expensive. Premier Ball? Is Temple one of your favorites? It's definitely showing Hitmon top now for Temple. I'll fix that. Where's that PCG extension? No. I have an egg. I need to catch 3 with that ball. It's news to me that PCG has eggs. I see. Let's see if I can make this, what's the word? Neither of us got the temple, damn it. Full screen windowed. I just do windowed. Oh, what did I do? Full screen windowed is supposed to allow me to like just go off screen. I guess it does allow that. but the music stops when I click out of the game. That's what I would like to fix. I'm guessing I can't. I wonder if stream avatars would work better than if I did full screen, because that's supposed to be better for performance. Well, I can still go off screen. Music still stops. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe it wasn't actually set to this. That didn't fix it. Darn. Okay, break should be over. I left a review on this game last night because I was enjoying it so much. I played it till 2 a.m., by the way. After I ended stream, I kept playing. And all the negative reviews that I saw, there weren't very many. Most of them were positive. But the negative ones I saw were literally, like, all of them were because of the brightness. They thought it was too bright, and so they left a negative review. And one of them even said, I can't ignore the brightness issues, and so I can't recommend it. I'm like, are you serious? Like, turn down your brightness. It's not that hard. I turned down my brightness, and I think the game looks just fine. It is dark in caves, but there's a spell to fix that problem. Or, you know, a torch. I didn't think the negative review was deserved for that. Game Super would change the setting, dumbass. Exactly. It's still, I do think it looks a little bit weird in here still. And like my brightness is pretty low, and it is pretty bright still. But like, does it make the game? He complained that one of the reviewers complained that it made it hard to see things in the distance. Which maybe if I look over the cliff and all the sunlight here. I don't know, I don't get it. I might even try turning my brightness down a little bit more. I'm also wondering if it reset, because it feels really bright right now. So let's move it like way down. Might be too much. Let's see what it looks like inside. It's so red. I don't like how red it is. Too red. Schedule 1 is buggy, like it's one dev. Yeah, I don't think this was a bigger team, I think. I love the music though so much. I'm pretty sure I saw a post that their team is kind of on a break for Easter, so I don't think we're going to be seeing these this week, unfortunately. I really want these skills. Damn it. So after stream last night, I explored, I dipped my toes into this area, and apparently it unlocked the entire map of that area. Got some wolf pelts, and I found some ore. And I haven't done anything with it yet, but it did unlock... Okay, I'm being attacked already. That's what that is. I was like, oh, am I getting a raid on Twitch? No, I'm getting a raid in the game, which is not as fun. And I'm very thirsty and hungry. Okay, let me think. I need one of these. Alright, gobs, let's do it. I think I'm going to put the knife back on. The axe is cool, but I like the knife more. Whoa, oh, I'm out of stamina. Stamina regenerating very slowly because I'm so thirsty. There's probably a round 2 coming. Some water. The music ended, maybe I'm fine. It's only the third one of those I've seen. The second one happened off stream and I died on the first wave. Assume there was always raid, or always round 2, but I guess not. The combat in this... Oh, fuck, there they are. Ouch. Ow. Oh, stamina, damn it. Ooh, I'm very low. Stopped. Okay, good. The combat is really satisfying in this game. I think part of the thing that makes it satisfying is it's pretty tough. Like the attacking is pretty basic. The blocking is straightforward. It makes sense. But they deal, like, the enemies deal so much damage. It's like very important that you don't take damage or that you have this thing popped, your shield up at all times. Excuse me. Let's delete these. And wherever my knife, when I want to put it back on, I think I moved that stuff over here. I want this back. Oh, I unlocked a cool new spell. Check this out. Drop this. Good, it's right there. I dropped this. Let's also drop this. Drop this. All that stuff. Wait. Okay. I need to put it on this wheel, I think. I don't think I'm ever gonna use superheat. It just makes, like, furnaces work faster. So all that stuff was damaged. And if that happens to me out in the world, all I gotta do is cast this spell. Boom. Full durability. Oh. Okay, I guess 50% increased durability. But I didn't have to spend anything other than runes, which I think is easier to do than using that table. So let's cast it again. Get all this stuff fully restored. Let's do it to my armor too, I didn't realize how damaged that is. We gotta wait 30 seconds. I'm not sure how I feel about... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, y'all keep that on me, and then this was all for the forge. I'm not sure how I feel about these spells having a cooldown. Like, why do I have to wait to use magical mending again? It's weird. It kind of makes sense for gathering, but, like, also does it? Does it make sense for gathering? Like, why can't I use rock explosion twice in a row? If I have the runes for it, I mean, why not? Gotta go, probably back before you end. Alright, no problem, man. What you gotta do? Alright, so... Yeah, but after stream last night, I just got some ore. Oh yeah, and I set this up. So all you can make from this right now is charcoal with wood, and if you put swamp tar in here, you can get resin. With clay, I also made this. With clay and charcoal, you can make a clay pot, and then you put the pot in the kiln, and then you can make or it's an unfired pot. You put the unfired pot in the kiln, and you make a regular pot. It took me a while to figure out what to do with that, but basically you could combine some sort of food item with some sort of alchemy item, like a mushroom. Thank you for that follow. Dill Big. What's up, man? And then you can combine the pot with that stuff and you can make potions, which I haven't explored much with that. How's your night going? Are you playing this game also? What are you up to? We just went live, and I am gonna figure out. Finally got a forge. No, a furnace. I think I'm about to have a forge, which I'm excited for. Why is it underground? That's weird. How's it going? It's going good. It's very dark. I just tried lowering the brightness a ton. Shouldn't be a problem, since we have this nifty spell. Not a whole lot into RuneScape, but I used to be. There's actually a lot of people playing this game who have never played RuneScape, and they seem to be having fun. So it's not really a prerequisite. Like, if you're worried that you won't like this because you haven't played RuneScape, I don't think that is going to be a problem. There just might be like some references that you won't get, but you said you did play it, so you might even get them. This is weird how this is underground. I don't want to put it on my deck because I'm planning on redoing my house today. It's a great survival game. Like, if you're just a fan of survival games, I highly recommend. I love survival games. I'm guessing I can't use it in here unless I take the roof out. I know, I'm just going to build it a little platform. Insufficient resources. One of the coolest things they've done in this game is they have added, like... One cool thing RuneScape did was have all of those, like, magic spells for utility, like teleporting and, like, transmuting items into gold and stuff. They've taken that to a new level in this game. There's all sorts of utility spells over here, like... You use this to chop down a bunch of trees. You use this one to blow up rocks and get a ton of resources that way. And then this one, so cool. If you build stuff, you level up construction. And then you cast this spell. And you can literally, it's like you go into like creative mode. And you can just build and fly around within a certain range of your character. And put stuff wherever you want to, if I had the resources. So that is the most unique aspect of this game that I've noticed so far. Tend to fall back into an old school RuneScape every once in a while. I kind of do that. I was free to play Andy for most of my life, and I would pop on it like every year, just for like a month maybe. But I finally bought a membership this year and am experiencing the rest of RuneScape, and it's very fun. I definitely understand why people pay for the membership. Why is that? Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it was still underground. It just looks like that. Okay, let's see what I can do with you. I'm assuming... Aha, okay, but I need charcoal, which I think I cooked up a bunch. I did, but I put it in here. Seems like a pretty cool game. It is. I'm loving it so far. I do really like survival games, though. I've played many Valheim hours. Let's take 3 per each one. My biggest motivation right now for getting the next, getting this metal, is I can chop down and build with oak right now, which is the next tier of building. But I need a better axe to actually chop the tree down. So I can't upgrade my house until I get a better axe, basically. Loom, tanner's kit, smithing forge. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff to build. I made this facing the wrong way. We will be doing a remodel soon, though. Maybe, probably tonight. I think that's my main plan. Okay, so I can use that adhesive here. Ash plank. I don't think I can make planks yet. Where do I make that happen? Probably at the forge? I just need some more logs. Week going good. Week's been going, yeah, pretty good. I had a really good week at work. Got a lot done, and I even got a fair bit of game dev work done, which I do outside of work, and spent some good time on Twitch with some other pizza party folks. So yeah, it's been good. How's yours been? Yours is going good too. Oh, a sawmill. I didn't see that. Let's make that. It's kind of a cool item. Do I need a roof for this one? I feel like I shouldn't need a roof for this one. I don't want to put it there. Not yet. Good. It's good to hear it's been kind of slow. Other than that, pretty good. Slow how? Like slow at work? Or like you've just been like bored all week, got nothing to do? Didn't I see a smithy? Ah, it's up here. Oh, okay, I need a vault core, bronze bar, logs, and coarse thread. Okay. The dungeons are pretty fun. The combat's pretty fun, and the dungeons are pretty fun to explore too, and they have a fair bit of combat in them, so. Enjoyed my time in them. Okay, needed this for something, don't remember what for. And this. Work's been slow, getting kind of bored of your job. What do you do? And I definitely get that. I struggled a lot this year with my job, wondering if I should, like, think about doing something else or just stick with it. I decided to stick with it for now and work on game dev in my free time, and hopefully that can turn into something eventually. But I started to enjoy my job more again, too. That also helped. This is tiny. Oh, you motherfucker. That should go next to a house, or next to the furnace, though I guess it doesn't really have to. Axe. Axe and good weapons. Cool weapons, too. Two-handed weapons. Ooh. Ooh, we got a lot to play with today. That's exciting. Sweet. Gonna power through, though, because the bills don't pay themselves. True that. I work in a sunroof supplier plan for Toyota. Oh, sunroof supplier plant. Damn, a whole plant just for, like, making sunroofs? I've never really thought about how that works. I do have a cousin, though, who works on, it's not Toyota. I think it's Ford. He works on an assembly line for cars. Where's the other station I can build? Let me do that before I go start doing other stuff. This. Another bronze bar, thread, and planks. Tell me I got one more over here, dude. Oh, if I had one more 10, damn it. planks. I think we'll do a quick mining run and get a little bit more ore before I start working on the new house. I can delete this now, especially now that I have that repair spell. It won't let me. I'm out of thread too. Okay, I think I needed like one more thread, so we'll throw that in there. Start. I should also have a bunch of this. I do. So if you didn't work at this sunroof supplier plant, what do you think you might want to do? Any ideas? Yes, and this place makes me want to jump into bricks daily. Oh, bricks at days. I wanted to work as an aerospace engineer. That would be cool. Do you have a degree, or would you want to go back for one, or go to school for one? Didn't get through a degree for it. Yeah, I don't know much about engineering other than people who do it are usually pretty smart. But I do think you probably need a degree for that one. Unless, like, I know for my field, a lot of people will say, like, if you've got experience, you've got a chance of getting a job. So I don't know if engineering would be that way too or not. I don't really know what engineering experience is. And there's 2 engineers in my family, so I somehow don't know what it is an engineer does. Aha, there's some stuff. Do I take fall damage in the water? I bet I do, actually, so we're not going to risk it. Started college in computer science, but didn't go back because I was paying someone to teach me 3rd grade math, and I wasn't about to spend a couple grand on that. Schematics and a lot of math. Yeah, honestly, college is kind of bullshit. What is this? Sandstone. Ooh, I have not gotten this yet. My field was kind of the same way. I'm a web dev, and like my classes did help me, but I don't think I would have been able to land a job if I hadn't like done a lot of learning on YouTube and practicing with personal projects. To be fair, what is that sound about? To be fair, a lot of my professors are the ones who like pushed me to make personal projects. Thank goodness you're stuck up there. Makes things easy for me. I was really bad at math, though. Everyone said you needed to be good at math to be a programmer. I'm glad that was not true. Felt like I was paying my high school teachers just to show me material I needed 3 or 4 years prior. Yeah, I literally had one professor. Now this was during COVID, so it was the first year that COVID hit, and so the teachers did at that point have the excuse of not being prepared for online classes. But I did have one professor who he was a programming professor, and if you've ever been in a coding class, a good like what a lot of professors do, what a lot of these classes are, this is new too, an onion, is the professor like coding through a project, and all the students follow along, like they watch him code, they code along with him, and the professor explains what the code does. Well, this professor, he was smart, he knew his stuff, I think, but he was, what's the word, paraplegic? Is that the one? He was paralyzed from the waist down. He could not move very well, and so he had to type with, like, a pen or something. He could move, like, one arm. And so he was literally typing with, like, a pen very, very, very slowly, typing code one letter at a time, and we had to sit there on a Zoom call and watch him. It was a very painful class, hard to pay attention. On top of that, most of his lectures, we would get there for class and he'd be like, all right, does anyone have any questions on the homework? Everyone would say no, and then he would kind of stutter and be like, all right, well, I didn't really have anything planned for today. So, and then he would either end class or he would make up his own homework questions, and he would start walking through his own made-up homework questions. It was crazy. Half my professors in college were hungover every day. Damn. Yeah, I didn't have that, fortunately. This tin almost looks gold. So I did notice I killed a sheep. Is there anything new for that? Fleece? That is new. I should look for more sheep while I'm here. Anything under the waterfall? If you look, I see something back there. Oh, it's just sunlight on a rock. They must have hated life to go home and drink every day until they blacked out. Possibly. Or maybe they're just raging alcoholics. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a professor show up, at least not like visibly hungover. My professors were usually pretty good. It also makes a difference, though. It sounds like you kind of knew your stuff already going into school. I knew nothing about programming when I first went into college, so I might have a little bit of I might have had lower standards for what a good professor is. What more of what I didn't like was just I had to learn a bunch of like areas of programming that I knew I was never going to use. Like there was a whole class on like the inner workings of a computer, which I'm kind of glad now that I know that stuff, but it's not like I really need to. But like I know how to count in binary, for example. Don't know when I'm ever going to use that one. Okay, got nothing interesting for that. Oh, that hurt. Well, that's a lot of them. What is that stuff? Animal infused bark? That's new. Oh, there's copper ore up here too. Can they get up here? Am I safe? Might see them up here soon. A bow and arrow guy could get me if he gets a good angle, but maybe I can just get this quickly. More copper down there, damn. Get all this stuff. I shouldn't have used that before I went down because it's going to go away. I gotta spin it again. Oop. I love that wind step. Oh shit! Okay, that wasn't very helpful. Wind step is so awesome though. It is so useful when trying to get away from enemies. Oh boy. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to jump. I guess I can go up here. Uh-oh. Just keep on running, I guess. Started showing up to the class for 10 minutes and then saying I gotta go to the bathroom and hung out elsewhere for a bit. I hope you have a great stream, bud. I'm gonna drop a lurk. Gotta take care of my kiddo, but if you're still on here in a bit, I'll say what's up. Alright, man, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, college was something. It's onions. I am getting low on food, so it's nice to find that. The real Shinzo, what's up? Welcome. How's your Friday going? Are you playing this awesome game, or are you playing other awesome games? Or are you playing no games and just being awesome? Oh no. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Got him. Does he like not run? That'd be cool. Nice. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow, he's got a lot of health. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm very hurt. Thank you for that follow. We'll read that chat as soon as I'm not in danger. Stamina's regenerating very slowly. It's not good. Dude, I need the arrow to shoot, please. Oh, he was leaving. I should have let him leave. No! Ah! Okay, just use the knife, just use the knife, just use the knife. No! Oh, right, I had the shield, I'm good. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Sorry about that. I should probably just leave, because I'm in danger now. This one could use the potion, don't think I need to. Not playing anything yet, just watching this game, debating on buying it. Dude, I am loving it so far. I'm a pretty big RuneScape fan, but I've only been a member for 1 year, so I don't know the game super well. I thought my portal was over here somewhere. I love Valheim and love OSRS. I'll absolutely wind up with it, but how soon I get it is yet to be seen. Yeah, I almost think I almost think waiting might be a good idea because it's very fun. Like I'm loving it, and I love survival games. I love Valheim. But it definitely feels like an early access game in the sense that like there's content that I feel like isn't here. And I feel like that might not be a great way of saying it, but let me just show you what I mean. Is this the skill trees? The only skill tree that's here is melee. So you can use a magic staff, you can use a ranged weapon, but you can't level up your skills. And as you level up, you'll unlock things, you'll unlock like different moves and abilities with it. So it's a bummer that you can't actually level these skills right now. They're coming soon. Ayo, the Pickle Trail, how's it going? I need to run, hold on. Maybe he was just squawking at me. Hope you have a great stream and a great week. Thank you, appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. So of the skills, which do they have in the game? Oops, I paused chat on accident. I mean, to be fair, Valheim is only playable nowadays because of mods. Devs can be damned, to be honest. What do you mean by that? I've never played Valheim with mods. But I haven't. I've been in the Mistlands and explored it. I've never beaten the Mistlands, and I don't know what comes after that. I think Ashlands, but I haven't seen anything about it. It's a very grindy game. It makes multiple playthroughs a tough thing to accomplish. Where's my portal? How did I get to where I am? I remember. Oh. So of the skills, which do they have in this game? They have melee. They're definitely going to add ranged and magic, but they're not here yet. The weapons are, though. Mining, woodcutting, crafting, construction, which is actually a cool one, cooking, and rune crafting. The coolest thing that they do in this game is, as you level up those skill trees, you unlock like normal random perks, but you also unlock these spells, which you use runes to use these, and they're basically like just abilities that you can just use, like that jump you just saw me use. There's one that lets you cut down trees really easily. There's this shield, which blocks all incoming damage and lasts for a while. There's one where you can enchant your weapon. And then there was one... Which one was I about to show you? Oh, this one for building. It's a construction ability. If you're working on your house, you can basically enter creative mode as long as you stay... Like, it won't let you go very far from your character. But you can build like this by just spinning a few runes. It's so awesome. I love it. Valheim is genuinely empty and boring without mods at this time. Maybe once Valheim can finish their game, but then maybe it'll be fun, vanilla. But it feels that the community is based around the modding of the game. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Unlike Skyrim, where mods enhance the experience, but Valheim feels like the mods are necessary to play at any given point. I feel like I could see that. I definitely enjoyed my first playthrough immensely, and I like building a lot, so I spend a lot of time just doing that and like doing farmy type activities around my house. I spend a lot of time at my base is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, the zones, they do get old fast, especially when you have to like keep going back to get to mine, or the mining, like they do require a lot of ore mining from you. I don't love that. Being hunted, man. It's not good. I really don't want to fight right now. Any food? Good. Ugh. Did I eat it? I don't think I did. Where are your buddies? They are. They don't seem to know where I am. No. Oh. It's very hard. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Shit. Ouch. Even with mods, that sadly doesn't change. That's core. But if you like building, there are tons of mods all about building and how you can build. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Building mods are like every survival game has some kind of building mod. I too am a base bitch when I play Valheim. Dude, I love. I think they did the bases really well in that game. I also love their comfort mechanic, because it encourages you to actually make your house look nice on the inside, and their structural integrity system I feel like really encourages you to make the base look like it has structural integrity. Whereas in Ark, you can just build like a massive square, and as long as it's got walls, you can put a roof over the whole thing. Just like convenient, it just doesn't usually end up looking that good. I missed night, so I have to actually lay here and wait for my sleep counter to count up. Alright, let's. How much of this did I get? Probably not a whole lot. 18 and. Oh, 38 tin. Wow. More than I thought. Oh yeah, this is new. Tree bark infused with magical energy. I don't know if that's like an alchemy ingredient. Another thing that happened when I was off stream yesterday is I got stuck in a hole. And I was all out of air runes, so I couldn't jump out of it. And I had to lure an enemy over to kill me so I could respawn. Rare gemstone. First time I've gotten one of those. Huh. Guess I'll put it in here for now. And then I'll do you there, you there. Fleece I want to keep on me because that's new. Thank you for that follow, Shinzo. Appreciate it. I fully agree. The base building feels so good. Really wish Power World had copied it, to be honest. Power Worlds was almost so good because they gave you so many decorations and I liked all of them. But man, you couldn't do anything interesting with the house. It was square, or it would just not work very well. In Val, I used a mod that makes the structural integrity a little more forgiving. It was frustrating when it didn't work, but also lets you place things that can clip so you can fit it more on a tile. That'd be nice. Well, I like to think I make pretty good builds. I think the correct word would be unique. That's fair. Power World Deco are 12 out of 10, but fuck the building mechanics. I feel like a 2014 Rust. Yeah, dude. I started a playthrough like just in the last year on stream actually, and I was trying to build a house, and I tried to not just build a square house, and the building mechanics just fought me at every turn. That's why I eventually gave up and said, fuck it, I'm building a square. What do I do with sandstone? It can be ground into sand. Do I want that? Is that a thing that I want to happen? Yeah, my Valheim builds probably aren't good either. But, like, they don't look terrible. But, like, if you look up good Valheim builds on the internet, you're not going to see mine. I was going to do... I wanted this stuff, because I was going to make... What was I making? A smithy? Maybe? My friend asked to join me, so I said sure. I asked if he wanted a house, so I made him a glass box. The inside was very nice, but it was still, at best, a glass box. Something about polishing a turd, you know? Nice. Oh, same for sure. So by glass box, is that like a mod thing? Oh, that's right. There was those crystal walls. I never actually used those. I forgot those existed. I hate crystal because it makes me think of those golems that spawn all the time everywhere in the mountains. Yeah, I built that, I think. Yes, I did. I think, yeah, it was just, oh, the tanner's kit and a loom. Yeah, I can make that. And I can make this. This feels like an indoor thing. So is this its own crafting station? We're gonna remodel this today. So I'm getting all the crafting stations that I need to get tier 2 building working. That's not a station. What is this? Improvements. Okay, so it's like a Valheim upgrade. Crafting station upgrade. I'm assuming. Oh, PAL World is glass. Oh, that's right. On Valheim, my ass only uses stone or castle modded structures for final bases. I built one castle. I actually really like the wood. On the world I have right now, I built like a big tavern type base. And I plan on like keeping that my main build. But that's also it's a no portal world, so I have multiple bases. So I am working on a small castle in the mountains. It's a bit frustrating. It's very hard to get to. It's very hard to... I had to build a really long road that I could get my cart to and from. And I am struggling with space because it's not very big. So do I want this... Put it there. I don't know. The loom, right? I'll put that over here. I need wool and more planks. I think I only have a little bit of wool. How did I make this again? Spawn. Oh, I can make it from fleece. Perfect. Where did I put my fleece? What's that? Aha. No? No? Where'd my fleece go? Put it in the food chest on accident? I did. Oh. Okay, I could probably start working on food. A bunch of this. And onions are new. Hearty stew. One thing that they really need to fix in this game, as you can see here, I can make 2 of these. So after this one, there will not be enough onions to make another hearty stew. So what's going to happen is it's just going to cook all of my meat alone, and I'll get like whatever the cooked form of this is. Or maybe that's if this slot goes totally empty. That's what that has happened to me multiple times, and I don't like it. Let's put that back in. Whoops. Let's combine it with a mushroom, maybe? Fortifying stew. So I think we'll see it this time because we got an even number. I also love a mix of wood and log. My last Valheim world, I was allowed to use portals, but I had to build a whole base around each one. That shit was fun. Yeah, that's what I did on my first one, but I did the no portal world because I didn't like I had all these bases that I liked, but there was nothing really in them, and there was no reason to use them. So they were just like set pieces. I wanted them to be actually useful to me. So yeah, if I don't stop this, it just goes straight into cooking the mushrooms. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like that. I basically made a city around the trader. The trader was my village center. That's awesome. And I just expanded out from there. Luckily, the wife plays loads of city planner games, so she helped me out with the town. That's awesome. That town was murdered by a 10-star ogre. That's a mod. That's surely a mod thing. My wife, bless her heart, led it straight to town. Oh no. Dude, I bet she was terrified, and I bet she felt so bad afterwards. That's hilarious. I guess let's just go with cabbage and meat. Just get a bunch of stuff to eat. Okay, now I should have enough for that loom, I think. Alright, I need planks. Is that how that works in real life? You bring the same log back and keep cutting planks off of it? I feel like... I don't know. Maybe. It's a mod. The further out from spawn you go, the higher star level things can spawn. Whoa. I remember seeing a challenge playthrough where every enemy was a 2-star. That looked really hard. The Ashlands in that world, though, would have been spawning 8 stars and up to 15. Damn. Yeah, I was about to say, like, sometimes you gotta go really far to find a good biome. Like, on my current playthrough, I was sailing for like 5 hours before I found a good-sized mountain biome to build a base in. Alright, now I'm assuming this is for making the next tier of leather armor. Accepts coarse thread and wool thread. Oh, it's all on me already. Rough cloth. I don't think I want to make all of it. Let's do 6. Oh. There's still a chance they would spawn in as no star. But if they spawned starred, it started at 8, which was hell. Yeah, damn. That sounds rough. I got a bunch of wizard clothes, padded cloth. Let's throw this in. I guess I will use all that. So... this is new, the Whispering Cape. I can actually make that, it's actually helpful. I don't think I see anything new here. Maybe I make it... where would I make it? Except those 2 things. Okay, I got all this. Okay, I don't know still. Whoa, that's new. Better cooking range. Anything else new? Decorations. Ooh. This is oak log building. So I'm assuming that the oak gives me better structural integrity, but I don't actually see confirmation of that. Because right now, like, that is as high as you can build. So if I wanted, like, a 2-wall high and then slanted roofs, like, it'd be a struggle. So I'm hoping oak lets me build higher. I mean, it does say tier 2. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to see, like, what was that padded cloth that I unlocked and how do I make it? Would it be here? I bet there is new stuff here I can put in. This takes adhesive. Ooh, wait a minute. Adhesive. Let's try normal leather. Maybe animal hide. Maybe that. Maybe this. Where'd the adhesive go? Did I put it away? I did. That's how you make hard leather. Here we go. Okay. Ad coming in 40 seconds. Might be a little long. I have them set to only happen once an hour, but I think they're 2 minutes each time. Okay, got a bunch of new armor I can make. But I can't... Oh, the smithy outside. Duh, I forgot about that. I'm not waving away a fart. There's a gnat flying around. Iron thorns. Hold on, I want to catch that. I couldn't even see it there. Wait. Oh, did someone destroy it? Who destroyed my smithy and where'd the materials go? Bruh. Or wait, no, I put it inside. I moved it inside. I remember now. It's right here. Aha. I might have to make that, but I need a lot more wool and a lot more leather. I don't know if I want to do that first or if I want to work on the house first. I invested in Turbo when that came out, and boy oh boy was it nice. I also have Turbo. I think I thought I was getting Twitch Prime, but I like the Turbo a lot. Is there Snorlax behind you? Sure is. His sister got me a little like $5. They were called Nano Blocks, little like Lego Pokemon. I put it together. It's cool. It's a cool little thing. It was kind of fun to put together. I enjoyed it. By invest, I mean throw Amazon like $12 a month or whatever they ask in my wallet. Yeah, I think it's about 12. But no ads, no ads on YouTube would be really nice too. But it feels more essential for Twitch because you can actually miss, like, on YouTube you don't really miss anything, but on Twitch, like, you could actually potentially miss stuff because of an ad. I also hate like talking to a streamer and then having ads in the, like, cut you off. It's not the biggest deal in the world anymore, but like when I first started on Twitch, I don't know. I don't think there was a like, notification for ads, but maybe there was. But I assumed there wasn't. which made it more frustrating. Alright, I'm going to sleep through the night, and then I'm going to go chop down some oak logs and see what that unlocks for me. Oh yeah, love connecting block builds of Pokemon. LEGO announced official Pokemon sets for the next year. Oh really? That's cool. I'm not really into LEGO at all, but I do know like it's big, and some people like really like it. I do love Pokemon though. In fact, most of the time I have stream avatars going, which do you know? I don't know if you know what that is. It's a Twitch extension where like little avatars run back and forth on the bottom of the stream. But I've been digging into it a lot because there's a lot you can do with stream avatars. You can make boss fights happen, you can make battle royales happen, and you can make your own custom scripts if you know how to code, which I do. I do coding. And you can make all sorts of awesome stuff happen. That was weird. So normally I've got stream avatars going, and I love it, so I'm bummed that I can't have it running right now, because this game is very poorly optimized, and it, like, stream avatars, like, just freezes up constantly with this running, so. Whenever I'm not playing this, though, oh yeah, and I brought that up because most of my avatars are Pokemon. I have, like, over 1,000 of them that you can choose from. The go-to avatar is Wooper. Nice. Mine's Trico. Actually, in this case, it's Mewtwo, because I am the most powerful, because I have all of the mod commands. You can also be Mewtwo, but you have to save up like a ludicrous amount of the stream avatar's currency. Stream elements give ad notifications, but as of Twitch, that is more recent. Oh, okay. Love me some Lego, and I also love Pokemon. Yeah, I never did much Lego. We had them as a kid. I remember I built a Lego car at some point. I don't know how old I was. Built a Lego car, found a caterpillar, put the caterpillar in it, drove the caterpillar around, and he pooped all over the Legos. And I was scared to tell anyone that I got caterpillar poop on my brother's Legos, so I didn't tell anyone, and I put him away. I never touched him again because I was scared of getting in trouble. Fave Pokemon as of now is Ceruledge because he's badass. My OG fave was Pichu. I used to really like Pichu a lot. Ceruledge is, I was thinking Aegislash. Ceruledge is really cool. The first set was a 500-piece car that was at like 5 years old. I have been building since. Oh wow. Yeah, we never had like sets like that. I wonder, I might have gotten more into it if I had like sets that I liked. I did for Christmas get, oh, I'm using the wrong chop, that's what's going on. For Christmas one year I did get like a Star Wars like vehicle set, and there were little Lego people that went with it. And I built that, and I thought it was cool, but I'm not that big of a Star Wars guy. But I bet if it was like something like Pokemon or Zelda, I probably would have really liked it. That might have been what got me into it if I had one of those. Should probably just be using my spells. I was gonna save it because it's got a cooldown. I was going to save it for if I found 2 of these trees together, but I feel like that's probably not going to happen. It's going to be tough to find a lot of oak wood. Because if I'm going to make a house out of oak wood, I'm going to need a lot of oak. Maybe I'll just use the oak for support. Lately, I've been primarily building the IRL cars in the Speed Champion line, as well as some flowers from the wife. Nice. Just built her the orchid set when she was sad the other day. Nice. I think I've seen some Lego flower sets before. Is this an oak tree? I'll show you the, actually you've probably seen them, you said you've been watching this, but the Gathering, I love the fact that they implemented these skills into Gathering. Where's that other one? Oh, I haven't tried this one yet. Bark to Bones. I don't really, like, need more bones, but I did see... Maybe it was, like, a potion recipe used bones. I'm gonna try this Bark to Bones thing, just to test it. I wonder if I need to chop the tree down. Nope. Is that it? Animal bones 6? A whole tree, 6 bones? I don't know about that one. Is that an oak tree? Kind of looks like one. Tis. So if you're really into Legos, like actual Legos, does that correlate with like Lego media, like the video games or the movie? Are you big fans of those too? Oh yeah, all of my my channel points aren't working because they're all tied to stream avatars. I forgot to mention that. So don't waste channel points on those. Still got some inventory space. Let's get another one. Oh, is that another one? It's too far away. I can't get a twofer. But maybe I can get a twofer if it rolls down here. You bet. Got most of the Lego games on Steam and grew up playing Lego Star Wars. My first PC game was Lego Island 2. Nice. Lego Star Wars, I had one of those, and man, on the GameCube, that game was really good. It was just a good game. I guess if you roll to the same place, that would work. No, fall the other way. No. Can I direct your roll a little bit? Roll to the other tree. Perfect. Probably not going to be able to carry all this, actually. Can. Good. Alright, one more tree. Get some water. Well, actually, I probably can't carry the water. Am I all the way back at the start? I sure am. I didn't realize I was that close. I knew I was close, but... Yeah, that game was so much fun. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was. I remember playing through New Hope. I don't remember if you played through all of those. You played through 3 movies, I think. I think it was New Hope and the other ones. Again, I'm not a big Star Wars guy. I don't really remember the names, but you can like make your own custom Lego guy, and you can unlock all these different kinds of lightsabers. If you collected all of the, I don't know what the heck they were. They looked like jetpacks or something. You would unlock this like fountain that just spewed coins out all the time. There was this secret Lego world you could unlock where you could just go in and get tons of coins. It was awesome. That was probably like the first game I ever played that had like any concept of an end game. Or at least the first one where I actually participated in the end game. It's the first one of those birds I killed. I got 1 feather. Okay. That's the first Lego Star Wars? Really? Well, it was so good. I played one on Game Boy too that was not nearly as good. But I still had fun with it. Second one was the prequels. They had the complete saga, films 1 through 6, and now they have the newest one, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, films 1 through 9. Whoa. Wonder how they hold up. Let's do a full stack of 50 in here. 100. Whoa. Alright, I think I'm going to do a water run now because I'm so low. And I might try, like, you can infuse the water, and I think I'm going to try that and see if it's better than normal water. Ditto, I gotta catch the ditto. It's a ditto, I gotta catch that. Complete Saga is the definitive best and is still very fun to play. The newest one is decent, but rewrote a lot of the jokes. That sucks. Plus, not even Lego saves the shitty storytelling done by the newest 3 films. Yeah. I don't know if I've even seen all of the newest ones. I was never super into Star Wars, so like, I enjoyed them enough. Like, I felt like I got my money's worth out of a movie ticket. But they definitely didn't increase my fanship. I'm ready for them to come up with a new water system. $200 water. Suppose from a casual viewer, it might be enjoyable. In fact, I almost envy you. It was painful to watch as a born and bred fan of the franchise. Yeah, that's what, I went with friends who, like, really liked it, and they hated it. So, yeah. Glad I didn't have to sit through that. Or didn't have that perspective of it. Trying to think of like a movie that I thought was really terrible because it was about something that I cared a lot about. I might just. I also just like I don't have high standards for movies. Like the Pokemon movie, I thought that was fine. I mean, it wasn't awesome, but I enjoyed it. I liked it. I never saw the Monster Hunter movie. I bet if I saw that, I would probably be pretty disappointed. Let's throw some shrooms in with my water. Let's see what that does to it. Found a cave with a ton of mushrooms. Oh, I can't. Darn it. This is probably not also not going to work. Correct. Well, I'm going to have to go pick... Oh, berries. I will use berries. Here we go. It's only going to give me 12? Bro, that is not much. Felt that way about the newest Batman. I have not seen the newest Batman. I am like I don't go to movies a whole lot anymore. It's pretty rare that I like go out of my way to watch a modern movie. So fave Pokemon movie, obviously the first one with a Mewtwo. But we were talking about this the other day, and I don't think I've seen them all, but I went through a phase where I did like try and watch every single Pokemon movie. I remember liking the Zoroark one. I don't remember why. I don't remember the movie at all. But I remember the Darkrai one was good too. I remember that one a little bit better. Oh, and the Deoxys one as a kid, that scared the shit out of me. But I liked it when I watched it when I was older. How about yourself? I watched the Zarude one. I kind of like that one. Again, I don't remember the details. I should really be trying to make some potions, but no, I need to redo my house first. I need to focus on that. Now that I've got some water, something to drink, I've got food, I've got an axe, I've got wood. It is house time. Unlocked a new recipe, charcoal. No new building stuff? Maybe I could already see it. Just take logs and not planks. I don't know why I thought I might need planks for it. I'm probably going to need to go get a few more Oh, what's this? Ash planks and oak logs. That looks cool. Do I destroy my entire house and replace it with that? Do I move my house somewhere else? I don't think so. I don't think I really need the inside to be bigger. I don't know. I like to have like a outdoor working area on the deck. But these need roofs, so like I could like do a little roof type thing, but which of these would I want to be? There's so many crafting stations. It's like, which ones do I want inside? Probably like this spinning wheel and the loom, the cauldron, maybe the pottery, maybe the workbench. I don't know. It's going to be a little different than normal survival games. Bro, casually dropping all the best ones. Nice. For me, my fave is Darkrai, but with I Choose You in an almost indistinguishable second place. Frankly, the only separation from being a tie is the OST from the Darkrai movie, Euraceon. I know that's like a big part of the movie, but I can't remember the song at all. I Choose You. That. Oh wait. Oh, was that the remastered like first episode? I forgot about that. I should also say the Jirachi one because that was the only movie that I had on DVD, and so I watched that one all the time. It's probably why Trico's my favorite because there was a short at the beginning of the movie where Meowth had some like contraption that played music and forced Pokemon to dance. And Trico was in that short, and he was like the star of that short because he was resisting the machine the whole time, but then at the end, let loose. He couldn't control himself anymore and just like took the machine and was just cranking it up to 10 and just dancing like crazy. I loved it. I watched it so all the time. Melodies branded into my brain. Remastered like the first season, condensed into 2 hours of holy fucking shit emotion. Yeah, I should go back and watch that. I don't remember if I've seen it. Very recently, I actually just restarted the OG series on Netflix. But Netflix doesn't even have it all. They just end it randomly, like on like episode 50 something. It just ends, and I'm like, there's no way that's the end. So I went to the internet. Sure enough, there's a whole lot more. Let's sleep through the night. It's dark. You need something like 7 different streaming services to watch all the franchise, which is a pain. Or, I think I know where this is going. Or, that one website. I use that one website. Yar, me matey, yeah. I think I've heard of that before. Did I just waste some runes? I think I did. So I definitely want it to be taller, so I think we can get rid of the roof. Okay, I need items though. Materials. What did I need for this stuff? Ground stone and sandstone. Okay, yeah, I don't even know how to get that stuff yet, so we're not gonna worry about that. Make stone. Maybe I do foundations as stone? That's not even stone. It's just tier 2. Ash, plank, and oak logs. Let's do that one. It's for the foundation. I wonder if I can like replace... Guess I can do this. Oh. Blocked by what? The crafting station? Wait a minute, what? Temporary shelter through the power of astral magic. It even has a bed. I could use that while I'm building. While my house is under construction. Nice. I'm surprised that didn't break just now. Is it because of the new foundation? Did that add more support? That'd be cool. Have you been watching Horizons? I haven't been. I've heard it's pretty good, though. So I might at some point. But I was playing through Soul Silver and Heart Gold, and whenever I actually get back into playing Pokemon games, they're so slow, especially the older ones. Like, I have to be watching something, and what better to watch than the OG series? To be honest, it feels like Pokemon became an actually good anime with Horizons. Not saying older Pokemon was bad, because it was great, but it was functional enough to sell cardboard plastic. Yeah! I'm not going to sit here and try and convince anyone that Pokemon is worth watching. Hole in the floor, no worries. Now you have a place to warm your house with fire. True. I don't like that this has to be outside. Like, I loved the mechanic in Valheim, where, like, if you build up too much smoke, the fire won't work. But in this, like if you literally have a ceiling over it at all, you can't use it. So like I tried to leave a little chimney up there for this, and it wouldn't let me use my cooking station in my house. It's like, well, I don't like that. That's stupid. Darn. I'm gonna have to destroy all of these and build them again. So if I destroy this, is that chest gonna break? No. Dope. Wait, can I do that then with all of the? Let me replace this. Ah, damn it. Shit. Locked my ass. Why am I not using build mode? Probably because I'm going to have to destroy stuff as I'm doing this. Especially if you watch dub Pokemon. I do. How? I mean, like, oh, I can't jump. I'm full. Okay. What do I do about this? Yeah. Damn it. See, I do watch dubbed Pokemon. I mean, like, and I do get the argument. Like, I do think, like, a lot of... I think, like, when I compare sub to dub in a lot of animes, I do normally think the sub sounds better. That said, I still watch dub in a lot of shows just because I am usually multitasking if I'm watching something, like doing dishes or chores or something like that. So I like to... If whenever I watch sub, I'll sit down, I'll watch a bunch of episodes, I'll think it's great, but then I'll never continue it because I have to put all my focus into watching the show. And I'm not that big of a show watching guy. And with Pokemon, I mean, the names, the Pokemon say their names, which I know all of the names in English. I can't. Oh, it's a whole warband. I can't be listening to Japanese Pokemon screeches. That would just be confusing. It'd kill my immersion. Gosh. What am I stuck on? Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. One thing I'm not loving about this game is how often this happens. The combat's fun, like that helps, but you don't get you don't get shit for surviving this. And if you're not paying attention, they just destroy your base. Not to mention this, like this isn't even the only one. There's like the smaller raid that happens if you are outside at night, and then there's the dragon. Like you literally can't even do anything about it. You just have to like run and not die. What? Alright, I'm gonna have to use that potion, I think. So there's probably around 2. I gotta have an impromptu lunch with Sarah Nadoshini several years ago. There were other voice actors there too, but she was the most notable. Is she a Pokemon voice actor? Is she perhaps Ash's voice actor? That would be really cool. Ash, yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know Ash's voice actor was a girl till I was like in college, and I didn't know how to feel about it when I found out. Actually, someone told me that, and I was literally like, dude, don't tell me that. Ash is my boy. Oh, shit. Buff wore off. There's a gnat in front of my face. Get out of here. Ouch. I blame the gnat on that one. Oh, I'm out of stam. Oh, I don't think I've seen that happen yet, at least not with an arrow. Let's go down here. Let's get this back. Okay, come on. I seem confused. What else was I gonna do? I wanted to try this. I've never actually used this in combat. Ow, you motherfucker. What? Where did they go? Nice. Dude, the knife feels so good, especially when you put that buff on it. There's another one, man. Lily Jones, what's up, bro? Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. I'm not super Discord adept, so it might not be the greatest Discord you've ever seen. But I do post when I go live in there. Nice. Revamp stuff. Finally, damn. Alright, let's see. What did I miss over here? Well, Ash from like Gen 3. I don't actually know what IRRC means. I'm just gonna try to not admit it, but I have to. I don't know what that means. He had 2 voice actors, both women. What was that, a poise break? I think it was. I think it's because my stamina was out and I was trying to block, and then I got hit by an arrow. All of this typing making my bongo cat bop off. I don't know what a bongo cat is. Declaws. Motherfucker! Am I getting dragon attack now? Oh, bro. Damn it. Something handy. If you build your base over here, there's a little dragon safety cave. If you just get in here, you're safe from the dragon, at least I think. However, there was a ghost in here at night, and if you talk to him, he says that he died because he thought he was safe from the dragon in here. But he knew about the cave, and he stuck his head in and blew poison in his face, apparently. There's a new app on Steam that is just Bongo Cat emote thing, but it counts key presses and gives you a cosmetic chest every half hour. That is awesome. What is it called, please? That's hilarious. I never got to do this to my cousin, but I used to, every time I went to his house, every time he would go to the bathroom, I would like go to his computer, and I would get on Wallpaper Engine and like put something stupid or weird as his background, and I would put it in a playlist so that it would change every like 2 hours or something like that. But I would put his like normal wallpaper back on so that he wouldn't know that I did anything, and then like 2 hours later it would change into something funny. It's called Bongo Cat on Steam. That's a good name. Probably could have found that if I had just tried. But at one point, I found out about something called like, oh, what was it? It was like Desktop Waifu, I think. And it was just this little like cat girl. I think it was made for a VTuber. If it said in the description, It was like a chibi version of a VTuber, and she's like a cat girl that's showing a ton of cleavage. And she'll like chase your mouse around and stuff. And so I had this whole plan. I was like, next time I go to his house, I'm gonna install this on his computer, and then it showed an icon down here. Let's see if I can show this. It showed the icon down here, so like it was easy to tell that it was open, and you could just close it. But I found out how to replace the icon. Let's pretend this is the app. I found out how to replace the icon with the Steam icon. And so my plan was to install that on his computer and change the icon to the Steam icon, so that he wouldn't be able to see it and close it easily, and he'd just have this little cat girl running around his computer forever. I love messing with my cousin. It's so much fun. Yeah, Bongo Cat made me think of that. Locked still, okay. Do I just move my chests outside? I think I do. I've got a special chest over here because I found a XP scroll basically for ranged, but ranged isn't released yet. So I'm saving it until it's released. Need thread to make all these temporary chests. Oh, damn it, dude. Oh shit, that wasn't smart, because now I can't get back in. Do I want the deck to be stone foundation? I kind of like the way the wood looks. I think I'm going to keep the outer one wood. I don't have any wood on me? Oh, that's oak. Does that work? It's funky, but it works. Tar. Is that all the thread that I have? I think I used it all. Damn it, man. My favorite part in these games is when you reach this point and you get your house like big and organized and efficient. And so like I really just want to get to that point. But I got all these things in my way preventing me from getting to that point. Oh, bro, this song. You played RuneScape, right? You recognize this for sure. Is it free and just sits on your desktop app over applications? Oh, it is free. Yeah. You can edit the settings on it too, but it's cool and runs really smoothly. Yeah, I'll try, because that actually sounds like a fun thing to just have on your screen. Like, genuinely. Okay, I need to go pick a bunch of flax. Now it's night, there's going to be crap everywhere. But I do need to find ghosts, so I'll go explore at night. That song doesn't come on very often, and I feel like it never plays the whole thing. Like, it's so short-lived, which is so disappointing, because I love it. Being hunted. Bruh! The dodge is a little funky. That is the biggest problem I've had with combat. And those lunges, holy shit. Like, if you don't dodge, even if you're not in range, they will lunge until you are in range. Damn. Let's just collect all sorts of shit. I should probably also consider making a torch, so I don't have to spend 10 fire ends like all the time. I don't remember what I need. There's something weird like animal fur. I've been listening to RuneScape OST for the last 3 days on Spotify. I've been in a shitty mindset lately, and the OST for RuneScape puts me in a better mood. Dude, it's so good. Do you mean like, I'm assuming you mean like the OSRS RuneScape OST? Because that one that just came on, it reminds me a lot of, I know it's like the Lumbridge theme, but RS3 has a song that, it might be the same song. It sounds just like that, where they like remade that Lumbridge theme with like a string instruments, and it just sounds gorgeous. The Restless Ghost makes a return if you haven't seen that yet. Different quest line though. Might actually be a different guy, technically. I should say the Ghost Speak Amulet makes a return. Got a thumbs up from some random nerd today. I was driving around and I was bumping Sea Shanty 2 at a stoplight. The car that pulled up next to me snapped his neck over to look at me and yells, "Is that RuneScape?" I nodded yes. He gave a thumbs up and yelled back, "Fuck yeah, that is awesome, dude." It's funny like how big some games are, but like it's actually, it feels so rare that you meet another human being in the real world who knows the types of games that you play. Like, I don't know very many people who know what RuneScape is. Okay, I know a lot of people who know what it is. I know very few people who have actually played it. Two of the people I know who have played it because of me. And they didn't like it. I only call him a nerd because, let's be honest. I agree. If you know sea shanty just by a few notes, you classify as a nerd. Yeah, for sure. Completely true. I don't think nerd is really an insult these days. Proud to be a nerd. Never took it as one. Yeah, neither did I. And I remember, like, I had to talk to my mom once because she was concerned, like, she didn't like that I was calling myself a nerd, and she was like, there was like this miscommunication or misunderstanding between me and her. Like, I didn't see the word nerd as an insult, but she, like, when she grew up, it was like an insulting thing to call somebody. So, like, eventually I came to that understanding. I was like, Mom, nerd isn't an insult, at least not anymore. Not to me. Granted, when I got bullied, it was by females, so they would get physical with me, knowing I wouldn't hit them back. Oh, wow, what the fuck? But hey, they taught me how to be really mean. Well, there you go. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I don't know if I've ever been bullied by a female, unless you count my sister. Unless you count my sister and mental manipulation. Not to paint a evil picture of my sister. I love my sister. We joke a lot about like when we were younger, she found out very easily that she could get me to do what she wanted me to do with just like the right words pretty easily. Like if she wanted me to leave her alone, she would just tell me that mom like made a cake for me downstairs. And it worked every time. Learned if I couldn't hit them, then I had to hurt them mentally. Didn't get bullied after that. Nice. Emotional damage. How much flax did I get? Only 16? Man, I need more than that. I keep exploring. Yep. This game could benefit from the farming skill, I think. But yeah, like, because of the... Like, I think this game is going to be great in the future. It's good right now. It's very good. But I think, like, if they keep working on it and they add all of the RuneScape skill lines in, this game's going to be awesome. Except for maybe thieving. I feel like thieving might not fit the survival genre very well. Considering there's nobody to steal from. Unless you steal from the ghost, but that would just be mean. I wouldn't feel right about that. Oh, dude, I brewed this tea because I was, like, tired and I totally forgot about it. Now it's going to be cold and gross. Oh, that happens all the time. I don't even like tea when it's warm. Now it's just cold and nasty. You also get cooking XP right now when you pick up cabbages. Which, like, why? It's very weird. Little did I know, the second lady that bullied me did so because apparently she was salty or rejected her. I learned ignoring her hurt her ego more than anything I could do or say. That's funny. Sure she didn't help her chances. Wait for me. Stupid chicken. Flax is not abundant. In the swamp, I found this cave that had like 60 mushrooms in it. I would love to find that for flax. You can also make thread out of like coarse animal fur, so I wonder if there's an animal that drops a ton of that later. So I don't have to keep doing this all the time. It seems to be like really abundant in that town and like pretty scarce anywhere else. Oh hey. Well, one of the last things I was doing last time I played RuneScape was just picking, like, unholy amounts of flax and putting it in the bank, and then turning all of it into bowstrings and putting it in the bank, and then turning all of those bowstrings into bows and selling them. I play it as an Iron Man, so I can't buy stuff like that. Well, what are you doing, cow? No, well, she ruined her chances trying to get me to leave my girlfriend at the time. Like, I ain't gonna trade up because you're prettier. I like intelligence and personality more than outward appearance. Good, that's good on you. That's a shitty thing to do. Was this like high school? So I was cleaning schools. My buddy had told me the girls in the class that I was joining them. Inventory's full now. He gave my number to one person, but she shared it with everyone else that was in my new class. I guess they saw a pic of me, and the one lady was infatuated. So she asked me out before even meeting me at 12th grade. Changing. Oops. I can't spell out changing. I was like, what were you, a janitor? Or like maybe a janitor apprentice? Asked her out before even meeting you. Wow, that's wild. High school was crazy. Got 26. Not bad. Not awesome either, though. Let's make more water. Let's try cabbage water. I can't do cabbage water? What do you mean? I thought I could. I don't want to spend time picking a bunch of berries. And I think, does this only give me 30? I don't even think it's worth it to do that. What's it do? Nothing? I don't know. There were a number of red flags. First and foremost, the other classmates warning me about her. Hey, I graduated high school and she dropped out to live with her weed dealer boyfriend. Oh, geez, that got arrested for 5 years, literally the day after graduation. Yeah. Yeah, I think you dodged a bullet there. Craziest girlfriend I ever dated. I don't even know if you can call it. You really can't call her a girlfriend. We dated for a week. Went on like 3 or 4 dates, and she was just like completely. She was completely sold on me. And I ended up like ending things because I was a little weirded out by that. And again, it was only like it was a week. Ended things sounds more dramatic than it is. But she was like devastated, and she was like texting me like, trying to convince me to give her another chance, and I'm like, what do you mean? Give you another chance? We barely know each other. Leave me alone. She would not so. Crazy is not hot in the real world. I mean, at the time, I was judgmental of the boyfriend, but now I smoke more than both them do. So, you know, I get it. It's a job. Craziest I had is in jail for what she did to me, but to a different guy who was less tolerant of malicious craziness. Damn, dude. Is dealing weed even, like... Is it still illegal? I know, like, weed's legal. Like, I'm when you say like a weed dealer, I'm thinking of like Schedule 1 skateboarding around town with bags of weed, selling them to people. It's probably inaccurate. Guess I'm just gonna cook all this plain old water. let's make these chests. Wait, I needed swamp tar. That's what I came back in here for. Where did that go? Swamp tar and this stuff and what wood? I have wood. Hopefully that's enough. I feel like it's definitely not though. Let me just also throw these down. What? Sorry, my Twitch chat is being weird. Very, very illegal. Still federally Schedule 1 drug. So I don't actually know what that means, but I did see when I looked up the video game Schedule 1, I was seeing like actual federal websites. So I don't actually know what Schedule 1 is. I don't know what that means. So I thought it was a weird name for the game, but it must mean something. He got off easy, but he was facing up to 25 for possession with intent. Our mutual friend was a journalist intern at the city paper, so she texted his mugshot when she saw it that day. Some cities are decriminalizing it, as some states have made it recreational or medical. But you need to go to a licensed dealers or dispensaries. Okay. Huh. Crazy. Yeah, I never got into any of that, so it's very foreign to me. I know even less about that than I do about Legos. Shouldn't have started cooking when I was about to move everything. Schedule 1 are a class of drug that are classified as a substance with no medical applications, but still possess a harm or risk of harm. Ah. See. Yeah, the Schedule 1 game was a very surprisingly fun experience. Like, not being into drugs at all, and not like I didn't even watch Breaking Bad because I didn't think I'd really like it that much. But I watched somebody play a little bit of oh, there's this song, I love it. A little bit of Schedule 1, and like I was like, that looks pretty fun. I'm gonna give it a shot, and I'm really glad that I did. So I played the shit out of it. Schedule 1 game is fantastic. Another one of my viewers has been streaming it a lot. I streamed it a little bit, but he was streaming it today. He streams it a lot. He's been playing it a lot. And I feel proud because he took one of my ideas because he liked it. I I got towards the end of the game, didn't really have anything to do, but I had a ton of money, so I just started buying like ludicrous amounts of cars because the cars were like pretty much useless. So my end game for that game became car pile. So if you just keep buying them, they keep spawning outside the dealership, and they just like get flung into the air because they're trying to spawn, but there's no room for them to spawn. It's pretty funny. But that viewer, he's doing his in front of the police station. Like apparently there's a way you can flip them by like crouching on the hood. So he's making a pile in front of the police station so the police officers can't get out. And that's what he was doing on stream today. He had like 30 cars just like stacked on top of each other in front of the police station. All right, is that all of these? I think so. You're a flyby dragon. You're just a flyby dragon. Is it all the same dragon? I feel like I've seen a blue one, but now I'm not so sure. Got 51 hours in Schedule 1 currently. The wife and I have been going crazy for it. The van has been hella useful. Okay, that one's useful. The Camaro's kind of fun. Okay, you know what? They are useful, but not for driving. The van's useful for storage. I can't remember what it's called, but like the sedan-looking one. If you park it with the trunk touching like the wall of your warehouse, if you're riding the skateboard, you can ride. Where's my hand? There we go. You can ride in down the road. If you position the car correctly, you jump, you hit the hood of the car, and you ramp right into the warehouse. It's awesome. I feel so cool every time I do it. It saves time. You don't have to wait on that slow automatic door. That's what I use cars for, ramping on my skateboard. I should just buy a Tony Hawk game, actually, and do real tricks. I feel like all the times I've seen the dragon, it's always been that green one. So it might just be the same dragon. Dang it. I know there are too, like story-wise, because they talk about like the Dragon Queen. But I don't know if you ever see her flying around, so you might be right. Because I don't think I've actually seen a blue one. I think I just was colorblind. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to destroy you. We're going to destroy bed, crafting table, tanning station, whatever that thing is, spinning wheel. Then we're going to recreate all those things out here. Bruh! Oh my gosh. So annoying. At least they haven't started getting harder yet. I've noticed those things happen every single night. A little like the small goblin raid, you're being hunted every night if you go outside. It's so stupid. I don't like it at all. Sadly, have to bounce for the night, but it's been very enjoyable hanging here. I'll absolutely be back for another stream. All right, man. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm glad you stopped by, too. It's fun chatting with you. I probably won't be live until after the weekend because Easter family. good. I got dog sitting this weekend. Gifted a 1-tier sub. Thank you so much, Shinzo. Those are my first subs. I appreciate that a lot. That's awesome. Dude, that's great. Finally get to see all of my sub stuff. Oh, wait, I didn't see alerts. I should have seen some alerts. Damn it. We'll have to figure out what's going on there. Wait, pause. Like, literally pause? That should... No, that's my first sub in, like, ever. I have not, I haven't been a affiliate for very long. Still a pretty new thing for me. So yeah, thank you so much. Oh, yo, Hype Train. There we go, that one's working. Dude, I've been waiting to see this. Oh, holy shit! I didn't realize what that even meant. How many gift subs did I just get? Dude, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shinzo, thank you so much. There they are. They're all coming through now. That's fun seeing. I like setting up all that stuff, so it's fun to actually see it. That Hype Train thing I think is hilarious. I love the Shibari Bob song. Thank you so much, Shinzo. That's so kind. Man, you just made my night. So Josh got a sub. Awesome. Welcome in, Josh. I didn't even see you pop in. Oh, the little Jesus peeking in emote. That's funny. That Hype Train alert is fucking awesome, dude. Thank you. I made that myself. I mean, I put the train in there. I put the train in. I didn't make the animation. The animation is so funny though. Like when I learned about it, I was like, I have to do something with that. Oh crap. That animation is constantly in my Insta Reels feed. Dude, I haven't seen it in a while. So I gotta stick around for the train. Alright, man, no problem. You don't feel obligated to. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what a Hype Train... Is it just a bunch of subs? No one's ever explained it to me. Was it this? What am I missing? Rune Essence. I think this is the last thing in the cooking station. There we go. Oh yeah, and this. Now everything should be outside. Alright. Can't just spawn a train and dip. I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't understand Hype Train. I've been in chats where they reach level 30, but no clue what it is. Twitch etiquette, thou that hast summoned upon the train of hype must see the passing of the said train. Well, alrighty, I won't argue. Oh, no, what am I putting this stuff away for? Actually, I guess I do need to put it away. Yeah, okay, never mind, that makes sense. Josh, we are in the middle of trying to move outside. We've been talking about crazy X's and Legos. Feel free to... Oh, and Schedule 1. We just got done talking about Schedule 1. I was telling them about your car pile and my car pile. And how yours is in front of the police station. Where do I put this? I don't know, I kind of have lost organization. Yo! Apparently, what is that Hype Train level 2? That's a bit donation. Okay. Cool, seeing 2 alerts at once. Thank you for the bits. Love launching the cars. It's so fun. It looks fun. I did not know you could do that. I need wood. So bits contributes to Hype Train apparently because we just hit level 2. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, Shinzo. And please don't feel like you have to, like, keep the Hype Train going. Like that. That is not, no, that is not true. You do not have to do that. What was that sound? Was that a RuneScape sound? I think it was a RuneScape sound. I found it out on accident. Now I'm obsessed. Yeah, I haven't seen that online at all. I'm considered a whale in some communities. Well, dude, you're a good follower to have then. Welcome to the stream. That's awesome. Okay, let's make the rest of these foundations match. I need ash planks. Shit. So if you're a whale, if people call you a whale, Shinzo, does that mean do you play, like, Genshin Impact? Or other gacha games? I won't flame you because I get it. I know that they're fun. I have played a few. I'm not a Genshin guy. But I'm probably worse. I'm a raid. I've played Raid Shadow Legends and I enjoyed it. Oh. I think that sound means I'm over encumbered. That's a weird over encumbered sound. Did I get all my wood? I feel like I didn't. You heard of Tangia? I have heard of it. I haven't looked into it. I know it's like a kind of like sound alert type thing. You pay bits for sounds. I think. Not enough resources. Did I? Oh, I grabbed the wrong shit. Damn it. Oak planks. I need ash planks. Probably gonna have to make more of those. Love Tangia and so I used to. I have spent 14k in Epic 7 and another 10k in Summoners War. Whoa. That's wild. And I also have over 1k gifted subs on Twitch. Dude, that's crazy. The Tangia dungeons are so much fun, to be honest. I think I've seen those. I've seen a few different like Twitch dungeon type things. I think the Twitch extensions are so cool. I like stream avatars a lot. I'm so bummed I can't run it while I play this game. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. You know, I set mine to channel points. Like, why is it so fun? Tangia is swiftly becoming my favorite way to monetize streams. I'll have to look into it. Because I know a lot of... I'm on a stream community Discord called Pizza Party. And a lot of other members use Tangia. And sometimes some pretty funny sound effects get redeemed on the stream. Which I am a fan of stuff like that. There's this. So... Oh, I didn't think it destroyed. Do you not play those games anymore because it like became a problem? Like money spending? Or are you just like... Or are you filthy rich and so it doesn't even matter? Ah! What in the world? What just happened? This is a little inconvenient right now. Let's try this. Just get all of that stuff cleared out of there. Hype. What is this? Hype chest open. Personal best emote. Did I just get this? I think I unlocked an emote. Thank you, Shinzo. Pizza party. Bingo. Gambling addiction took the form of sexy waifus on my phone. What in the world? What did I miss? What did I miss? I worked as a car salesman at the time, so I was just spending all I made and then some. Oh, damn. You have permanently unlocked a cute emote. Nice. That is a cute emote. Dog with a medal on it. Is that a medal of a train? I was saying bingo to confirm why I quit, being that it became a financial issue. I see. Yeah, I definitely never have spent that much on a game. But, like, I definitely saw, like, I'm the type of guy who very easily could spend that much money on a game. So it's a good thing I was, like, in good control of my spending when I tried Raid Shadow Legends. I played it free, and then I did make a second account where I was like, alright, I'm gonna buy, like, one thing and see how it goes. And I did buy that one thing, and fortunately, I kind of lost interest in the game not long after that. So it didn't become a problem. But then there were games like Pokemon Go where it was pretty easy for me to, like, buy... Can't even remember what you have to buy in that game. Raid passes. I was buying raid passes way too often. And ESO, I've spent... Halo 5, back when that was new. That was the first game where I, like, probably spent... I probably dropped $500 in that game, and ESO was probably... I probably spent more, ESO over the years. I was just younger for Halo 5. Gonna lurk and go eat dinner, no problem, Josh. Hope your dinner is hot and delicious. My close friend has 40 plus C6 characters on Genshin. So in contrast, I'm not as bad. Okay, so we do not fucking talk about raid passes on Pokemon Go. I have a hefty Fortnite locker. Damn. I kind of know what that 40 plus C6, but I played a little Genshin. I had a friend who was into it and wanted me to try it. And I know it's like that common gacha mechanic of like C6 is like 6-star, I think, in my mind. I know, like in Genshin, I'm pretty sure that's like really hard to get. Actually, maybe in any gacha game, it's hard to get. Okay, there we go. I have a floor again. Let's get rid of that roof. What are we gonna do with the roof? Am I doing tier 2 walls? I feel like I feel like I should. Because I don't want them to break and get damaged. Or maybe I should make like a fence around my compound to protect against raids, because they happen so often. So ridiculously often. Let's just destroy the whole house for now and rebuild it. I wish I knew what this groundstone and sandstone was, because I think this type of wall would look really cool. And I don't think I can make any new crafting stations. What about, like, can I put sand in the kiln? Let me try that real quick. Pokemon Go has only got me for like $8. I've spent a bit in Pokemon Go, especially with the raid passes, because like you kind of needed them to get some of the legendaries, so it was like kind of had to buy them. And then of course there's the big Pokemon. What is that even called? Just like once a year they do like a big event. I have hit platinum status on my Google Play games based on how much you spend, all from Pokemon Go raid passes. Rayquaza Fit was absolutely fire. Is that a Fortnite skin, I'm guessing? They had no way. No, you're talking about Pokemon Go. It's like, no way they had a Rayquaza skin in Fortnite. That'd be nuts. On the cheap end of C6 5-star character is about 800 bucks. That's crazy. On the very cheap and lucky end, though, to pay for C6, he was saying his average was about 1,400 per 5-star character, much less for the 4 stars. Damn. I have spent 1,000 on Pokemon Go in the last year. Damn, dude, I had to stop. Well, okay, I stopped playing it partially because, like, the main draw for me was to, like, look for... I mean, one, complete the Pokedex is kind of fun, right? But the main motivation to keep playing was to find strong Pokemon. Because they want, like, all you want to do is catch Pokemon over and over and over again for Stardust and all that stuff. So my main motive to keep doing that was like, well, maybe I could get like a strong Pokemon, like a Hundo or whatever you call them, and then that can help me in the battles and the raids. But then, I mean, the battling is such like kind of a joke. Like the gems are not hard to take down, and then raids are also not hard as long as you have enough people who are high enough level with good Pokemon. So once I kind of like realized that, like Pokemon Go I really lost interest in it. And then Monster Hunter Now, I tried that one. That one is fun, but the way they monetized it feels really shitty, so it's hard to keep playing because of that. It's like very frustrating. The game is built in a frustrating way, and then like in order to continue playing, like you get hurt, you get hurt and you heal over time, basically. And if you want to instant heal, you have to spend money. So if you fuck up, you either have to drop $5 or take a break. Like it sucks. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. I wanted this. I'm a shiny legend hunter on Pogo. Oh, okay, yeah, that I could see that being addicting. PvP battles do not need hundos. Oh yeah, I forgot about PvP too. You actually want non-perfects, but raids are for showing off your cool mons, to be honest, other than mega raids or max raids, which are painfully hard. I see. Cannot put stone or sandstone in the furnace. How about the kiln? And how do you make... Like, you must unlock a grinder. I just must not be there yet. What else? Where else could I make? Motherfucker, I'm over encumbered. No. Don't destroy my shit, don't destroy my shit, don't destroy my shit. I don't know if that actually does structure damage or not. If you're an older Pogo player, the new max raids make the Deoxys EX raids from back in the day easy as fuck. Yeah, I bet. I played pretty much from probably on and off since it came out. Do I even need to go in there? I think I'm probably good. What is that? When raids first came out, I was playing. I remember doing the 3 legendary birds. Then I probably took a break, didn't get back into it until maybe when Kyogre and Groudon were first out. Oh shit, I'm super hungry. Good, he's fucking off. Shadow raids are fun. but can lick my gooch for wanting me to leave my house. Yeah, I don't think I've experienced those. EX raids were like 2017 to 2019-ish. I'm not sure if I know what EX raids are. Do you mean mega raids? Is that the same thing? So I haven't done many of those. I think I was playing when they came out, but I just like didn't do any raids because remote raids weren't a thing yet. And I only had like one friend who played it. Where's my food? I'm gonna be out of food again. Wow, I think they gave me 40 water. That's pretty good. Okay. I think... Do I want to break the whole house? I want tier 2 walls. I know that for sure. I thought there was a version of tier 2 walls I could get. I guess not. Well, now I kind of don't want to upgrade the house until I can get a grindstone. Because I want tier 2 wall. Did that dragon do any damage? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm overthinking this. That's damaged. Could have been from a goblin raid, though. You do get a lot of goblin raids. Do I wait? Do I upgrade the house now, man? I don't know. I don't even know what to look for. Maybe I just want to go over there and just look around. Man. It was an invitational raid. You had to beat a 5-star... Oh, yeah. Beat a 5-star raid at a gym in a week. And if it was an EX gym... Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I'm still in build mode. Bruh. What are you doing? What in the fuck? That lunge, so stupid. Oh my god, dude. I hate that shit so much. They come so often that... Oh, man, I don't know. The combat's fun sometimes, but other times it's really, really frustrating. That was one of those frustrating times. You had a chance at getting an invite for a very hard 90 KCP CP raid against Deoxys. Those pre-remote raids. And pre-mega. Oh. I kind of remember it. I probably never did one. But I remember the concept. Maybe I upgrade the house. I'm going to upgrade the house, and then when I have the ability to upgrade the walls, I'll replace like one wall at a time. So that the whole house doesn't fall down, and I'll get stronger walls. That's what I'll do. And I am sleeping through the night because I need to rest. Where is that? Where's that spell? Summon shelter. It'd be cool if I could just use it from this page. Bark de Bones seems pretty useless. That's pretty cool. Nice. Did you ever spoof? I never did because I was too scared of like losing my account. I beat one once, but I have fought in 5 EX raids. Whoa. I thought I was picking up all that wood, but I am not. Right, so I want this too high, for sure. And what else? Probably make the deck wrap around this side, or maybe be out that way, I'm not sure. But I think I also want some kind of back water view. Maybe I extend this backwards if I can. I used to spoof when it was easier on iOS, but not on my main account. I remember I made a second account and I was like considering spoofing with it. I think that's why I made it. But then for some reason I never ended up doing it. I don't remember why. Out of planks. The best Pal World base I ever made was, of course, a box, because you can only make squares in Pal World. It was on the edge of a cliff. It was a box, and on the back wall right here, you could walk right out here, and then you were overlooking like a cliff, and there was like a waterfall view in the background, like a mountain over there. And all of my, like, you came out the door, and there was like, it was like a back deck or something with that view, and then all of the workstations were back here, all my crafting stations. And then all of the cooking stuff was outside the base. There was a staircase that led to the top, and then the top of the house was like, I put all those tavern decorations up there, and it looked like a restaurant, like a really cool restaurant. I liked it a lot. I have a new second account for raiding assistance, but I don't need it much anymore. I got some cracked mons on my main now. My big boy is Dusky Main, 4,500, 4-star perfect. Is Dusk Main. Well, the Necrozma's a perf. Very cool. Dusk Main. I'm not sure I know who that is. I was thinking like Dusk Noir. Is it like a typo that autocorrect took from you? Or is it one of those paradox Pokemon? Because I'm not very good at remembering their names. Oh, these floors need oak wood. That's what's going on. Duskmane is Solgaleo and Necrozma fused one from Ultrasun. I see. Dude, somehow, like, anytime there's... I've never been, like, a big fan of fusion. I just... It's, like, a weird concept to me. And somehow, it must be because of that, I have just completely missed whenever there is a fusion thing going on in Pokemon. Like, Kyurem White... Kyurem, period, I don't understand. Like, is Kyurem its own Pokemon, and then Kyurem White... Is Kyurem fused with Reshiram? Or is Kyurem a fusion of Reshiram and the other one, Zekrom, all together? Or something else? So I'm debating, do I want to do another, like, similar to Power World, where I have, like, a overlook, where you can actually hit, like, a back deck? Is there a railing in this game I can make? Do that again, or do I want to just have, like, a nice window over here? I think I'll do nice window, and then maybe the top floor will have an overlook. That sounds cool. Oh, you can have double doors? I thought this was like a giant window. Oh, what is this? Half wall with door frame. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Let's try. I'll try this. All windows. Kind of like that. Might be a little much. We'll see. Actually, if I'm gonna have, wait a minute. Conversely, Lunala and Necrozma become Dawnwing, in which I have a 90% Dawnwing shiny. Holy shit, that sounds awesome. Do Necrozma and Kyurem work differently? Kyurem is its own Pokemon that is fused with a man-made fusion device. Necrozma is a living alien crystal that infects what it fuses with, essentially. Necrozma is an Ultra Beast, so I struggle calling it a Pokemon. Yeah, the Ultra Beast, they were weird. I didn't like them. I did like the Guardians, though, from X and Y. Correction, I liked Tapu Koko. Tapu Lele is fine. Tapu Bulu's weird. I don't remember the last one. Oh, the blue one. That one's fine, too. I just don't like Tapu Bulu, I guess. That does look a little bit weird. If half walls are a thing, I feel like I could do this better. I love the Ultra Beasts personally, but they do be aliens. It was definitely, like, interesting. It was also just confusing, though. Like, are they Pokemon or aliens? Is there really a distinction? I mean, were they from... They were from, like, different universes, weren't they? There's half wall. Medium wall. So I'm thinking we want medium wall. I want like one big window. Thinking something like this. I really like how you can pattern these wooden walls. I think it looks nice. Personal fave in my current Pogo buddy is Nil Iligo. I've never known how to say that name. There are a distinction. Technically, the Ultra Beasts are the first alien, not quite a real mon. I guess they don't evolve, so that makes sense. Because Deoxys was the first. Oh, shit. Yeah, never thought about that one. There is a distinction, I see. But yes, Pokemon are essentially the native fauna for that world, or aren't. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is, like, unique. So I think I'm going to have the ceiling be there, so I think I want... So I can do a half wall here. What does that sound, dude? What? 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 Let me build my motherfucking house, man. Is it just a flyby? What do you want, bro? I'm just building a house. So you're not safe inside your house, I noticed. Like, I was inside and the poison was like landing inside my house. Might be because I had a hole in the roof for the cooking thing. You know what? I get a bunch of wood for this, so thank you, Dragon, for sending me over here. I would say I actually got a blast. Charizard, choose fly. Fly me to my date. Ooh, for real though. Thanks for a great conversation. I'll see you around. No problem, man. Good luck on your date, dude. Hope she's a 10. Hope she's not crazy. And I hope she likes Legos. Wait a minute. Fly me to my date. Are you going on a date, or am I reading that wrong? Because I thought, never mind, just go. Don't be late. She's been my wife. Oh, okay, wife date. I get it. Got it. Makes sense. All right. Enjoy your date. That's what confused me. Is like I could have sworn you said you had a wife. But I didn't want to pry. But you clarified, so thank you for that. I'm back from dinner now. Welcome back. What'd you eat? I had burritos with quinoa. My mom's got me on quinoa because it's healthier than rice. I mean, I still made the. She's got me trying it. She convinced me to try it. Salmon and rice, not bad. Not bad at all. I do like me some salmon. Then ice cream, nice. That's a very strange combination. I've never had salmon and rice before. And I've certainly never had salmon and ice cream. Probably the best salmon you've ever had. Did you make it yourself, or did you get it from somewhere? Did you catch it yourself? Follow-up question. Ooh, I actually kind of like that little window. Not what I was going for. I kind of like it. I feel like the view is bad right now with the rain. But the other thing I was thinking... Big window. Big window? I think I like big window. We're gonna go with big window. Now we just need floor. Okay, and I can use this. So I think I will. It's weird that I can do tier 2 floors right now, but not tier 2 walls. When I guess technically I can if I just knew how to get ground stone. So I'm gonna need to go get oak logs. Store-bought, but tasted fresh as fuck. Nice. Girlfriend cooked it in the air fryer. Ooh, I don't think we've ever had air fryer salmon. One girl I dated showed me an easy way to make salmon, which I just... It's not like a revolutionary thing. Like, I just didn't know anything about cooking or preparing food at the time. Had never considered like just going to the store and like buying salmon, but yeah, you just go buy salmon, stick it in the oven with like some lemon pepper seasoning, and then just like season some steamed broccoli with it. Really good, really healthy meal. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need to go gather more oak soon. I turned too much of it into planks. I thought I was going to be needing them. What did I just do with that oak? Oh, I needed planks. I see. Let's just go gather now, because I'm only gonna be able to make like a few more things. I'm getting all my chests fucked up, but whatever. Leave me alone, bro. Holy shit, they need to stop this shit. Dude, I'm so sick of those little raids. We got the French door one, so it's like an oven with air fryer settings. Ooh. I don't even have an air fryer. I have space. I don't have counter space, but I do have space in my kitchen. So I could buy like a, I don't know, like something you put in your kitchen to give you extra space. And then I could have an air fryer, but I don't know if I'd use it enough. I probably would, and I would just need to learn what I can use it on. Here's my food. Very low on food. It sucks. Alright, let's go fill up on oak wood. Is this an oak tree? Sure is. Do I want to break this one? Has that one tree regrown? I think it did. I think trees do eventually regrow. Our oven sets our smoke alarms off, so we only use the air fryer. Dude, so does mine, and so do all of my neighbors. Like in this little apartment complex, you hear the fucking smoke alarm going off like every other day. Either in your apartment or someone else's. Wish these would roll together. Can I get you closer? Nope, you're stuck there. Damn. It's annoying. No wonder no one cooks anymore. I'm starting to cook more. So what? I've been eating burritos so much lately because I have this problem where, like, if I run out of food in my fridge, or if like my dishes pile up too much, then I just really don't want to cook. Then I'll just DoorDash, which is super expensive, and I always DoorDash super unhealthy food. So I gained a bunch of weight and lost a lot of money doing that. So, of course, everyone knows what meal prepping is, but I finally feel like I did it well. I made probably like 20 or 30 burritos, and now they're just in my freezer. So if that happens, I have a bunch of burritos. Yeah, I have kind of found a solution to the oven thing. If I turn on my ceiling fan in the kitchen, there's a good chance it won't go off unless there's like something really smoky in the oven. But still, I hate sitting down to eat what I just cooked, and then that alarm goes off and it jump scares me. I hate that. Come on. Ah. Why are you rolling away? So you working on your car pile now? Is that the plan for the rest of your night? Do you have a goal in that game? I guess I don't know how far you are. You're at the warehouse, which is like the last big house you can buy. You saw you're cooking cocaine, which is the last drug you can unlock unless heroin has been released. 500k net, I think. Are you going for 10 mil? I don't think I'm gonna make 10 mil. I haven't played in probably close to a week. I'm only at like 2 mil, and I put some time in. And everything's automated too, so like my dudes are just constantly pumping out cocaine and meth that sells for like 700 each. So every night, I mean, I'm doing I don't know, 10 or 15 sales worth 700 each, or sometimes 2,000, like one sale for 2,000, but it's like 2 coke or something. I don't know. Selling a lot of money. 5 or 6 full achievements. Okay. Yellow Dragon. Oh, I'm using the wrong chop again. When you say 5, I'm bringing in almost 50k a day. Nice. That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty close to what I was doing. Shit. Can we Breath of the Wild tree launch? That'd be crazy. No mixing because I'm lazy. Yeah, I had to get employees to do it. It was not easy to set up either. You got to be like really organized and aware of what all of your movers are doing. Because once you set their routes, it's like kind of hard to know what their routes are if you forget. It's hard to check. Whatever out of the listed products sells the most, I put it up $1. Once you get to the whatever the last group of people is that you can unlock, they will pay pretty high dollar. Like I was able to upcharge one guy every time by like $500, and he would always buy it. 600 was the breaking point for him. These roll towards that other tree. Nope. So if it always falls towards you, I can get these two trees to be right on top of each other. Damn it, I guess it does not always fall towards you. Let me push you, damn it. Alright, perfect. What that twitch was. And to bed, have fun escaping them ruins of wild dragons. That's exactly what I'm doing. I will do, man. Have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Alright, I guess I can't Spin this flax right now. Planks. Alright, back to business. This house is gonna be awesome before I go to bed tonight. That's a promise. No pillars necessary. Wow. Okay. Now, let's see. Let me think. How do I want this to look? I don't want my staircase to interrupt my nice window view. And with that big window being right in the middle, kind of makes me want to center the door. So I might do that. I think I like that. So I think I'd like the staircase just be like right when you walk into the left, maybe. For some reason, the right sounds better, so we'll go with the right. For no reason. Do I really need tier 2 stairs? I think I would... what would look better? 30-degree stairs. Here, let me conjure my fire spirit so I can see a little bit better. The thing is, like, I want to see what the color of the ash stairs looks like with the oak all around it, and these walls are going to be white later, too. I think I'll do oak just to have it all match. It is a little tough to see the colors, though, with it always being bright orange in here. I was going to make this a double staircase, but I totally could use like medium floors to make this just like a really slender little staircase. Because like the character is really pretty small. Do I want to make a big staircase? I don't know. I also don't love the staircase being right there next to the entrance. Snapping is all weird right now. Is it like not the right size or something? What's Y do? Cycle snapping mode? Oh. I think I need a medium floor. Oh yeah, there we go. That's not poking through, is it? It totally is. Is medium floor too big? Look, it's still poking through. Hmm. How do I do this? Let me try this. The staircase starts right there, right? Does that poke through? No, it almost looked like it did. Okay, I got the small one again. Did I do it again? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, it totally was poking through. Oh, what's up with that? That's gross. That looks nasty, man. Wonder, are those floors up there gonna be sticking out? I don't think so. No. Maybe. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I could live with it. I could live with it, or I could sit here forever and try and fix it. What else could I do? I got kind of an idea. I don't think this is gonna work. What's that look like from the outside? It doesn't look that bad. It's pretty easy to not notice that. Well, I guess if that's sticking through, I was going to try and snap to that. But if that's sticking through, then this will also stick through. What? That's like massively sticking through, though. Like, what the hell? I don't think this is the answer. Nope. Is it? Hang on. Maybe I can combine two of them. I'm not a trigonometrist. Shit. Wait. Curious if that would give me a new snapping point out here, but I don't think so. Oh, no snapping. Oh, pff, there we go. Okay, I didn't know that was an option. Okay, let's put those big walls back. No snapping. Now we're probably going to want to attach it to something else. Okay, I definitely have put that in the wrong spot, I think. Let me see something. Stairs, where are my stairs? Okay, give me snapping back. Entrance right there. And yeah, I think I do want stairs right there. And then medium square right there, but not snapped. Give me a wall. Put it right there with on the stairs. Yes, right there. Just give me something to look at. Go back to the flooring. Go to medium floor. How big is small floor? Am I looking for... Maybe I'm looking for small floor. No. Okay, medium floor. No snapping. If I look at this, I think it goes outside, but if I look here, here's what we do. Okay, give me visibility. Look at the wall. Line it up how we want it. I gotta try and do it like at the right height. Try it like that. Does that poke through? It doesn't. Okay, so now we can fix the stair. We can get rid of that, I think. That was tricky. Okay, flooring, stairs. And then I can put snapping back on. Yes, 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 yes. If that just connects, that'd be beautiful. Dude, nice. Don't hunt me. Just don't hunt me right now. I'm sick and tired of being hunted. Motherfucker. Ouch. Oh shit. Alright. Can I get back to building now? I think it is time to build just a good old-fashioned campfire. Just a little stone. I need to cook some just basic meat. Actually, shit, I guess my other things are right here. Never mind. I forgot, like, that needs to be outside, not inside. Food I put here, so let's get 17 bird meat. I wonder if I should just cook it plain. So I think it gives 20 if you just cook it, but it gives 30 if you add something to it, but it also takes 2 chicken if you do that. That also takes 2. Alright, it's definitely worth it to add something. Let's add cabbage. I think I have like one more in one of these somewhere that I can eat. Maybe. Yes. Okay. We now have a second floor. And I like this view a lot. I definitely want to leave room for a balcony. Oh. Got no wood. Question is this going to be like you can't really go first person, so do I want like to leave more of a balcony than this? I think so. Which means the top floor is going to be pretty small, but I'm probably just going to put a bed up there. So that's probably fine. Like, why does that song get cut short? Dude, it's the best song in all of RuneScape. Wait a minute. I think we can be fine if we just do one level high up here. Where would the bed go? I think we probably make the door to the balcony here. The bed could go like against this wall, have a big window over here. Do I want another massive window? Maybe just like a 3? No. I want either 2 or 4. Not sure how I'm just thinking of this, but hopefully there's glass, otherwise it's just going to be open all the time. The benefit of the smaller windows is I think there is a shutter that you can build for it. I guess I'm fine with it just being open, actually. Yeah, whatever. I might do the 30-degree roofs. Let's see what that ends up looking like. It's gonna look like a barn. Let's go see what it looks like from the outside. I don't love it. I feel like I need a extension on the sides to make it more interesting. What would I do with this room? What if I did a little extension of the main floor over here? Do I want to go any bigger than that? I don't think so. Then we'd start to get funky. I didn't even think, really. I didn't do a lot of thinking of how I wanted to organize all of this. Yeah, no, I can figure all that out later. I'm starting to not feel so great about the giant window on the main floor, at least. I wonder if it'd be cool. Well, we definitely should have. I think it would be cool to have a window in here. I'm thinking this could be kitchen, maybe, or maybe dining room table. Assuming I can make that, I think I can. This could maybe be, you know, like crafting station, crafting area against like the main open wall. I think. Maybe if it's can be tight enough, maybe I can make like cooking type stuff and then make like a cosmetic dining area over here. And I'll put windows in when I decide where everything's going. Shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aha. It still can look good even if you have odd numbers because of half walls. Sweet. I feel like the half walls would look better on the ends. I think I was right. Okay, now roof. Now I was thinking, yeah, I could extend my... Yes, my thing. My patio, balcony. Damn it. Out of planks. Do I have any stored away? 2? Yes, I have 50. Good. Let's throw some more in here. Also out of ash logs? Seems so. It might not, this might not help with the look of the exterior of my house at all, I'm now noticing. Actually, it might. This is going to take a while to come together. This is going to take a while to come together, and it might not come together. But stick with me. Fuck, it's still a square. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, wait. I was going to extend it, and there's going to be patio beneath it. No, it would still look cool, because it wouldn't be a square. Yeah, we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Okay, that now does not work. I'm thinking maybe not a massive window up here. Maybe like smaller windows would look better. Alright, let's go look at what she's looking like now. Kind of goofy, but with a support pillar over there going down onto a deck. Interesting. This is one weird fucking house, isn't it? This is one weird fucking house, man. I guess something else that might add to it is I'll probably... That would be kind of like having a balcony, though, on the front. I was going to have like a roof or awning over the deck. Which I guess wouldn't even work because these things are supposed to not have a roof. It probably wouldn't even let me do that. Damn it, now I really have to rethink this. Shit. Sometimes house building is so hard. I think I want to keep the balcony in the back of the house looking over the ocean. I think that's cool. You'd have the roof slant like this way and that way. Which would make more sense with the skinnier top. If I keep that extra segment on the top, which kind of looks stupid. It would look kind of cool with the pillar coming down on the corner. And then I guess I could put like the anvil and stuff out there, and then maybe the stuff that needs an open roof could go here. But I didn't want to put it on the front of the house though. I guess I could build the deck like one more block over, and then put the stuff like outside of the shelter, yeah, outside of the cover. But now I'm thinking maybe I delete the walls up there, maybe I extend my back deck all the way forward, and that is just the roof for my work area. The front deck, I guess, just won't get a cover, which I think will look good. I think it'll look fine. Let's try that out. So we're putting the wall back to here. That'll be pretty cool. I would like something to make the front a little bit more interesting, though. Like, that was why I was trying all of that. And I guess that will make it more interesting when I get the deck in. We'll go with that for now. We'll see what it looks like when it's done. It might be good. Do I want to try the 30-degree roofs, or do I want to go with big, tall ones? I think the only time it would matter is with windows, is it would limit my space for windows. But I think we have enough that it won't bother me. Is there a medium 30-degree? There is. Shit, if I don't sleep like right now, I'm gonna get attacked. Good. I think it looks fine. Best idea I have right now. Maybe not is not a good idea. The deck comes out to here. Maybe have like the stairs to the deck right here. And maybe extend the wall out to here and have the front door be kind of like on the side. So that you walk in right here and this is the entrance. Might make the front a little bit more interesting. Maybe. We are going to finish the roof, though. What would this look like? Like normal window? Ooh, tier 2 roofs. Didn't get far with that. More logs, low on planks, but I should have plenty more over here. I never hit start, damn it. I'm pretty low on ash wood though, so maybe while I wait on those planks I just go on a log run. I'm not going to empty my whole inventory. Just that much. It really feels like I should be able to hit. There we go. Actually, that's a good amount of trees. Don't lie to me. Oh, look at that. 4. Oh, baby. That's satisfying. Roll to me, trees. Why does it feel like it just stopped? Come on, you got more juice in you. What's stopping you? That's what I thought. What about you? Can we get you to join the party? What are you stuck on? Roll, damn it. Quit squaring up with me, chicken. Leave me be. That's funny. That's the first time I've noticed that they do that. You're right about there. I might be able to get you. Oh yeah, I totally can. What? What? That was so disappointing. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Gotta chop this shit by hand now. You should definitely be able to tame chickens and raise them for eggs and then make stuff out of eggs. Well, I guess it's not really a thing in normal RuneScape. You can totally get eggs, though. Maybe that shouldn't be their focus right now. On second thought. It's a little weird. I was gonna miss that one too. I need meat. Sorry, chickens. put more planks in here. Let's get this house finished. "60-degree roof, holy cow. That's a steep ass roof." Do they even have 45 as an option here? There it is, okay. What am I missing? Oh, I put all my logs away, right. I'm glad runes are not hard to get. Is it done already? That's fast. So I would normally do that, but I can't really do that here. I wonder, hang on, I might have an idea. What? What are resources again? What the fuck? Do I gotta go logging again already? Shit. I sure do. What's everyone else doing while I swing my axe for the 120th time? Anyone else playing this? Are you playing it because you're a RuneScape guy or a survival gal? We're both. I'm kind of both. RuneScape is so cool. I wish I it's so hard to really get into. Like I've even given it a good attempt too, and I would say I was successful, but I still feel like I just am bumbling around and have no idea what I'm doing whenever I play that game. Why am I doing this the slow way? I could have totally gotten 2 oak trees with 1 axe throw if I had seen that a little sooner. This was the first, 20 to 30 levels of my Iron Man right here. Killing chickens not for XP, but for feathers. But I did get a lot of XP from it. You need so many feathers for fishing, fly fishing, and for fletching arrows. I hope they make fletching a thing. I mean, I guess it's just crafting. Yeah, actually, fletching doesn't make a whole lot of sense in this type of game. To be its own skill line, at least. No way I can get these both right. Maybe it's pretty close. I don't even want to get the ash tree. Oh, dude, I swear it touched it. It was so close. It's nighttime, so incoming raid shortly, I'm sure. Just got so bright, it's really weird. It's the rain clearing up, maybe. Oh, getting dark again. I should have stopped the tree first. That sucks. One more tree. Try this again. Make sure you're not moving this time. Adds in 10 seconds. That'll do it. Alright, so I need... Let's take a stack of that, and a stack of that, and a stack of that. Alright. Maybe more, actually. Why not? We haven't been attacked yet. Well, I put it all away. Nope. Oh, there it is. As if on cue. Where'd the water go? I was just looking at it. There it is. 25, that's it. Yeah. I mean, I like picked up like 200 of it. There's some more. Okay. This spell's so awesome. Like, what a genius idea, for real. I wonder what this would look like in multiplayer. Like, if I was just standing out there, would I just be seeing roofs appearing? Do I want to extend the roof one this way? I think so. It would look weird if I didn't. Is that misaligned? What's going on here? Oh, they just all interlock like that, okay. Cool. Oh, I'm out of oak logs? Okay, tell me I've got another stack in the chest. Like, no way, because oh my gosh, I didn't place that many, did I? I guess it was only one inventory of oak logs, and then I was getting ash mostly, but still. I don't think this is going to be enough to finish it, bro. Why am I going so slow right here? What the heck? Ah. That sucks. Oh, but I can do a half. I could extend by a half up here. I think would look fine. And then I could probably also extend by a half over here. to match it. Kindly fuck off, good dragon, sir. Thank you. It'd be cool if I could pick it up from up here, but I suppose that could be easily exploited if that were the case. I wonder if I should also... I think I'm also going to make these halves. Shit, I did not mean to pick all those up, damn it. Really? Really? I feel like that just gets, like the snap point for that, it gets like inserted into it. Maybe I need to be doing this. Like half of the thing is in there. Weird. Let's go back to this simple snapping mode. So it costs 4 for a medium, and 4 mediums make up a normal one. So how much does a... Oh my goodness, bro. So using the small ones is actually more expensive. That's crazy. So does this... I don't think it does damage. And I think if I just stay here and just try and avoid them all, I think we'll be fine. Oh. You know, I guess I gotta go gather anyway. Oops. It is hard to tell what is grass and what is poison. Oh, I took another poison. I'm dead. Cool. I didn't think that one through. Fortunately. That was dumb. I believe these oak trees have respawned. Cool. And I don't think I can hit more than one with my axe throw. Oh, I can hit those two. If I went through the pain to chop down those two trees, I could get that one to roll over there, maybe. Probably not worth it. Please fall this way. Fall this way. Stupid tree. If you can't push the trees around, which, like, logically it makes sense that you can't. Trees are really fucking heavy. But it'd be nice if you could, so, you know, they use magic for lots of cool shit. What if there's a telekinesis spell? Which I think RuneScape does actually have. I might be thinking of Skyrim. So I'm not sure how you would use it in RuneScape, except for maybe, like, I don't know. They could add that and let you move trees with that. It would be weird to have it just for moving trees, just so that you can chop them more efficiently. I don't know what else you could use it on. Whoa! Like sometimes you can really move them, man. Well, that fucked this up. Dope. Again? Really? Would the game decide I hadn't been attacked in 5 minutes? So, I would like an option for attack frequency on the world settings. I was gonna get those potatoes. Man. What? How? I disagree. I used to have a food that helped with poison. I don't have that food anymore. I don't remember how I made it. Is it like those mushrooms mixed with meat? Maybe? Finish my house now, dragon. I really don't know if it's worth it to infuse water with berries. Like, I think it doubles how much it gives you, but it also costs too much more to make. Gathering water isn't fun, and gathering berries isn't fun. But it's easier to gather water than berries. I don't know, man. I don't know. I put planks in there. That was a mistake. Please let me finish my house, dragon. I'm so close. So close to being done. Okay, there she is. Still need the deck. And still bring out that entry section like I talked about. I don't know if I like the thought of that much. I feel like it needs more than that to really look good. Like, I think what I'm thinking would make it different. I don't know if it would even help. Like, it's almost good. It is. It's just it's missing something in the front. Let me finish the deck. Maybe that'll help. I want ash wood for that. Which somehow I'm out of again. Damn it. Why does this look like it's grayed out? So I think I am going to want a little bit of space here to put the charcoal and stuff. I don't know if I'll ever reach a point where I want 2 furnaces. We'll worry about that when we get there. How many things need to be outside? The stove, I have a new cooking range. Maybe that can be inside. It should totally be allowed to be inside. I mean, you cook inside. So hopefully the range can be indoors. I do need to sleep. Let's do that. Hopefully it'll let me put something here with the rock here. I think it will. Might be finicky. Surprised I didn't need to use any pillars anywhere. I guess just using the better material gives you better structural integrity, better support. I feel like that's pretty good. The deck does help a lot. And I'm going to be putting more on the deck. It's just flying by. There's no combat music. There's no combat music. Good. I'm ready to kill him. I tell you, mentally, I'm emotionally ready to kill that dragon. Okay, railing. No deck is complete without railing. Is that... Yeah, I bet I can do it with this stuff. Do I want oak? This is going to cost a shit ton, isn't it? I think I want to do ash for my railing, which will make it easier to get to. Except are all of the ash beams circular? We're doing oak. They're also huge. There's thin ones, good. Are there really small thin ones? Railing might not be possible. Short vertical thin beam. That's the smallest one we've got. Decorations. Let's check decorations. Maybe there's an actual railing item. There is not. About in walls? Anything we can do in here? Well, my house would look a lot better. With a railing, we could just do... like, that would help. Maybe just, like, trim, almost. Damn it. This is so, like, this reminds me a lot of, like, building my deck in Shrouded. But, is that too tall? I mean, it's pretty fucking tall. But what if... what if we didn't snap? Maybe just the posts are gonna be big? Good, and they can intersect. I feel like that would look fine. It's not ideal, but I don't dislike it. Let me snap some of these around and see what we can do. It's going to be pricey, but it'll look better if we take the thing all the way to the ground, I think. Every two. See if we can just get a big one for this one. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, actually, I can probably save a little bit of money if it's that tall. Or not money. Wood. Oh, what are you doing to me, game? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Why are you snapping like that? Just give me the, come on. Alright, so it's 2 for one of those beams, and it's probably 2 for one of these, too. Oh, it's 1. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The math works out. If I never look at that spot, if I never ever look at that spot, it'll be fine. It's a little weird, but I think it'll look fine. It'll look fine. It'll look fine. Big. Okay, I just put it on the wrong spot. Never mind. Alright, cool. I like that. And then, do I want to... I mean, I do want a railing here, but it will interfere with me wanting to put big, giant furnace type things there. I think that's just going to need to be extended. Snap for me, baby. Come on. No, what? My posture's terrible right now. And I'm feeling it. Potato. I want thick beams. Do I want thick beams everywhere? Or just where I'm planning to have, like, the railing? Does it look fine with those being thick beams and those being not thick beams? What if I put a thin beam here? Looks fine. I'm fine with it. Okay, alright. It's coming together. It is all coming together. Beautiful. Short, horizontal, thin beam. I don't want to snap it. Put you right there, line it up with the other beam as much as I can, try and make it centered. Centered enough. Coming through, but you can't see it too well. Turn on snapping to make sure this is aligned nicely. Another quick 20-minute log chop and break. Everyone's favorite. Okay. Store all the other crap. How did I get 50 feathers? On me. I'll gather more. Oh no, I got 50 feathers by chopping down 100 fucking trees. I want to find just a grotto of oak trees, just a whole bunch of oak trees, all so close together that they're touching. Stay here. Don't flip out on me. So if I use that spell, I get about 20 logs. I'm assuming it's the same if I just use my axe, but I'm going to check that next time I have to use my axe on a tree. I'll check it now. So we got one from chopping it down. Another one for breaking that, so 2. Eight so far. Assuming it's about the same. So I think it was 23. You probably just miss out on the little individual logs that pop out when you chop a log into 2 different pieces. I don't think there's a way I can get you to roll over there, is there? Roll, tree, roll. Is it gonna hit that tree? And turn perfectly. This could work out nicely. motherfucker. Sex. Okay, let's finish this fucking house. Oh, I can't carry it all, damn it. What's it like every night right outside your house? Or is it this spot? It might be based on, like, they might have, like, spawn areas, and if you hit that area that you get hunted. Because I've been hunted in other places, but I am always hunted here. I should probably check on runes after tonight too, because I'm using a lot of them. What? Getting low on earth. Still have plenty of fire. That one takes 10 earth. That one takes 10 earth too. That's probably what's killing me. Oh shit, so does magical mending. Damn, okay, I need a lot of earth runes. Wait. Small one. Small one, small one. So if I do that, and then I can break these two. There we go. Railing. Nice. Do the same thing over here. Oh, it's not going to let me snap to that, is it? Well, if I just delete that real quick. Okay, same problem here. No big deal. No big deal. Shit. I think we made a pattern of me having to do that. Nope, that one works. Railing. Yo, thanks for that follow. It's hard to read. Prototype. Why didn't it appear in my chat? Looks like prototype person. Prototype person. Appreciate the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. Hope you like my railing. Working hard on it. It is not convenient to build, but it does look nice. Oh, it's not unstable. Nice. That's not gonna work. Prototype recon, that's what it was. Enjoy the lurk. And enjoy the stream. Alright, so let's turn off snapping. I wanna zoom in, but I can't do that. I think Valheim taught me that I can do that. Or I think that's why I think I can. That's too high. Shit. I match the size here, or the height. Put that there for a guide. If I stand in front of this, actually, I can kind of zoom in. The camera zooms in for me. Right there, I think, is good enough. Perfect. Do that same thing. Okay. We can finally say the exterior of the house is done. Been working on this all day. Not all day. All stream. Why the heck is the pillar highlighting right there? Trying to delete that. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Awesome, 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 awesome. Now the real good feeling comes when I get all of these crafting stations organized inside and outside neatly and efficiently. But that looks pretty good. I want a railing up top too. We can worry about that. Maybe I'll do that off stream. You've seen enough railing building. And I've had enough of it. Actually, how much more wood do I have? 2 more stacks. Alright, I'll do it right now. That one should be easy. Should be quick and snappy. If I really wanted to, I could make the beam go all the way to the ground, but it's the back of the house, so we're not going to worry about that. So we're going to do every 2, and hopefully that comes out evenly. If it don't, start here. So we got 2 there, we got 2 there, and we'll split the difference here. Perfect. And that one's even. Good. Good. That worked out very nicely. Perfect. That's like actually so perfect. Oh, good. I thought I was losing that log. Nice. Alright, I'm glad I decided to do this railing. It was very fast. Awesome. Let's look at that house now. Ouch. Yep, that looks good. I'm happy with that. I do want to make that into a fat pillar, though, because that just looks stupid. I didn't realize it was going to be sandwiched in between 2 thick ones. That looks pretty damn good. And when I swap out all those walls with those like white tier 2 walls, I think it'll look real good. I think we'll start with just some torches in there to light it up, and then we'll start deciding where we're going to put everything. It's a torch of decoration, sure is. Red wall-mounted torch. I'm curious. I do think that like the normal torches are like a little bit too orange or red. So I feel like this is probably going to be worse. Let's see. Let's experiment over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a no. I wonder if there's like a yellow or a white. I don't know what would be better than a normal torch, to be honest. I think it's just too bright, honestly. Like, I think it's just bloom is turned up to 10. I think if they just let us turn off bloom, it might look fine. I need all of the coarse animal fur that I have and all of the ash wood that I have. I might be about out of ash, and I might be about out of that too. Definitely want more than 5 torches. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, that should be good. I think I'll still make a bigger window there. It's not a giant one. Probably no window here though. Maybe a torch over here. Bed's gonna go over here. I like that. One torch. Or another torch by the staircase, I think. Okay. Good. Let's clear out my inventory before we start moving these. Alright, let's do these big giant things that are obvious where they're going to go first. Oh, my metal's still there. Can't forget about that. Prototype Recon, I apologize, but my all of my channel point redemptions are linked to stream avatars, which is so awesome. I love that application, and I've done a bunch of like coding for some custom scripts to make it do cool stuff. But stream avatars, like, it literally can't be running when this game is running. Like, it freezes up. and just does not work well. This is going to need to be even bigger. That sucks. See, unfortunately, those are until they like optimize this game better. My channel points are kind of a waste until they fix that. Man, that's a bummer. Why does that need so much space? Is it because I'm in the way? No. This can't have a roof over it either, so I can't just put it over here. But like, that cannot be close to anything at all. Okay, what am I gonna do? So if you're curious though, that ice beam, normally it'll just like freeze another player. Like a little iceberg spawns around their avatar, and they're just stuck there for like, I think it's a random time. I think I set it to be like between 2 and 5 minutes. No, probably like 1 and 3 minutes. Could put it out front, that would look gross. I don't like this, man. Why? I'm so bummed. Like this, I didn't realize how big this was, but I wanted this to be here and the kiln to be there. I could hide them right around the corner. What else could go over in that corner? Let me consider expanding this. I would need to expand it a lot. Ooh, wait, idea. Where'd it go? What if I break all of these, even though this was a pain in the butt to put this railing up? I think that's what's been in its way, no? What's blocking it right there? Why can it go there? That's so weird. If I put it there, can I also fill the charcoal kiln? Oh, dude. Every night. We spawn inside. Deal big with a party of 3. Welcome in, everybody. How'd your stream go? What were you streaming? Was it this awesome game? Was it another awesome game? I'm being attacked by mystery goblins. I don't know where they are. Oh, they spawned in my house. That's great. I sure hope that doesn't keep happening. Don't use any of my channel points because they're all broken tonight. They're all connected to stream avatars. My stamina is recharging so slowly. They're all connected to stream avatars, which doesn't work while this game plays. This game is not very well optimized, and stream avatars really struggles. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, get in a hole. Destroying my house, man. Damn, alright, sorry about that. Just got done streaming Fragpunk. Cool, that seems like a pretty popular game. That's the one where it's like a shooter and you, like, use cards to do cool shit, right? There's another hole there. I didn't see it. It's so dark. That's the one. Awesome. I know nothing about that game, so I can't really ask you anything else about that. Did you shoot the guys? Did you shoot them good? That's all I got. How'd your stream go, though? Were you kicking ass? Okay, this can fit. Ooh, it can also fit there. I've been working on my house all night long. Those have to be arranged awkwardly for some reason. I'm hoping I can put the railing around it now. We'll see. You did indeed. That's good. It went okay. I'm kind of dog at the game, but we tried. I absolutely understand that. I'm dog at like every shooter. I do not play very many. I'll play like looter shooters like Destiny I had a lot of fun with. Borderlands 2 I really like. And then I bought on sale Borderlands, the pre-sequel. I bought Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 3, and I haven't played any of them. One day, maybe, we'll see. Oh yeah, I can do this, I forgot. This will make it easier. Short, thick beam, that's what I want. Hope you have a good night. I'll catch you next stream, hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, you have a good night too. I won't be live tomorrow. Easter, gotta go home for see the family. Which I love my family and all, but this game just came out and I'm loving it and I want to play it and stream it more, but oh well. So yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be live next. I don't have like a solid schedule down, but weekends are a pretty good bet, and I'll probably try and stream like, I'd say Thursday, maybe Tuesdays, and then Thursdays and Fridays are pretty likely too. Don't attack me, dragon. I just fought off an attack. Just a flyby. Just a little flyby. No. Oh, let me do it. Come on, man. Oh, I have to leave this build mode to pick all that stuff back up. Damn it. Oh, this is so annoying. Maybe I should just extend it. Because I'm betting I'm going to get more stuff that needs to go out here with no roof. And if I can't make a railing there, I probably can't make one here either, huh? Okay, well, I can make one there, but I would want it to be right here. Yeah, won't let me do that. It's so close to working. It might actually work. Well, it won't. Alright, I'm making it bigger. Oh, I needed ash wood for that. Do I have to go gather more wood, dude? Please, no. Please, no, my axe can't take it. I can't take it either. Did I not just pick up 20 ash wood? Did I put away 20 ash wood? Is that what happened? I swear I just picked it up. I put it away. Damn it. Now, the real question is, can I make it look not stupid? Do those need to be? No, they don't. That was for looks. I could keep it. It's worth it. It's such a bummer, dude. I thought I was done with my house. I thought I was done. Thinking maybe I just want to make them ceilings like that one is. Oh, I can't snap to that because it's not really a snap point. Yeah, let's just use ceilings. Definitely have made my path up here pretty tight. Right. Let's see. The oak and ash is kind of strange. I kind of regret making the floor all ash. But I don't think I want to change it now. Maybe someday if I can do it without fucking up the railing. So now we're gonna have one. So here for sure. Here for sure. And then I think we just split the difference. There and right there. And right there. Maybe I get rid of these and just put these the pillars. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I need to cook. I'm like, I got these little cabbages. I'm good for now. Get rid of these. Yeah. So I want to leave this. Nice if I could just have it be nice and like it's that should not be in anything's way. Neither should this. Okay, one last time. Let's make a railing. Oops. Can I stay in this mode? Aw, oh, damn it. I wanted to stay in that mode without having a item selected and look at the house. Okay, she's done. She's done. Until I need to expand that even further, which I don't know what I'm going to do if I need to do that. I guess I could wrap it around back that way a little bit. Let's go get our oak that we dropped. Okay, now thinking the crafting table out here or inside. I think I want the crafting table outside. So we're going to take you. You kind of look like you could be an outside thing. I was thinking of putting like the loom and stuff inside. The crafting table could really go in or out. Cooking table should go inside, but I think it has to go outside. which is so dumb and I hate it. Maybe I just put it outside without much thought and assume that they'll change that in the future, because I feel like that's a mistake. If I put the crafting table inside, the only things that'll be out here are those two things, the mill, which I don't plan on putting under that, which I guess I could. I could. Yeah, I could put like wood stack decorations next to it eventually. I feel like that. I mean, that could go inside. It just looks weird. I don't know where that would look good. It'd look good next to that, actually. It's kind of that might be cool. That might be really cool. Pottery wheel should go inside. The smithy should go outside. Spinning wheel again could go in or out. See, if I put this inside, then the smithy's out here, and that might be it. Tanning rack could go outside. If I put it inside, so I gotta think about chests too. If I put this out here and the smithy out here, I could put like some chests out here, maybe build shelves and put chests on them. I do that in Valheim and it works out pretty well. I think there'd be plenty of room for chests, but what would it look like in here? So I'm imagining kitchen type area over here if I can put the cooking range in here. Then yeah, I was kind of thinking like crafting table here would be cool. It's really not much of a view when it's this bright, is it? It's a little disappointing. Could also, and I don't know. Put it over here. I mean, I got a lot of stations to consider, so do like crafting here with like a tanning hide thing next to it. Spinning wheel next to it, maybe. And then I also need to put in the cauldron. Definitely feels like an inside thing. That could be a kitchen thing. I guess that's about it, isn't it? I feel like, oh yeah, the pottery wheel. Say that already. I almost feel like the pottery wheel should be outside, close to the kiln. Maybe? I'm gonna put my bed inside before I get hunted again, because I'm sick and tired of that happening. Rarely throw you right there, because I think I can make a better one. Your throat feels dry. I have no plans for up here other than bed. that's going to be an unused corner. I'm thinking crafting table, I kind of like it outside. But I'm going to unlock more crafting stations, like I'm assuming a grinder, which is probably going to want to be out here. There's the loom too. Did I never make and put down a loom? Totally did. I just forgot to place it outside so I had all the pieces together. So loom should definitely go in here. Forgot about the loom. Maybe like spinning wheel loom corner and hide tanning corner. If I put the crafting table in here, where did it go? I can't find it. It's up here. Aha. There really isn't anywhere that I like it. I might like that if it was a smaller window. And if the view wasn't white. I could also try and make actual rooms in here. Might make it a little easier. I feel like this house isn't big enough to have rooms and still feel open. Unless maybe I put some walls out here, maybe just out to this one. I could make that whole section the kitchen. And then I might like this being a crafting section a little more. So I think my main hang up of putting this here is like, where is the line between kitchen and crafting area? Walls might help a lot there. My other thought is crafting corner, and then like cooking in this nook or whatever you want to call it, and then like make this whole thing a dining area. Because I do like when I don't know how good the decorations are, but I do like making like a kit. I enjoy making kitchens in these games. I don't know why, I just do. So if I did a crafting corner over here, I gotta catch that Pokemon. That's a good one. I should do that without stopping the music, but whatever. I don't think this is big enough for crafting corner. So I do crafting here. Pottery thing over there, where the chests go in that scenario. I think I like the idea of walling this off. I think this will be just kind of like dead space. I think this whole space is just going to be entryway. I think that's my plan. Alright. Wall time. I might do it like this, actually, to give myself a little bit more room in the kitchen. Dude, give me a break. I'm over here. Where's round 2? Send him. Let's get it over with. They're gonna wait until I've dropped my guard, and then they're all gonna appear. Yep. It was easy that time. I unlocked a training dummy. Test your melee weapons on it. Cool. Cruel Goblin Blade. Ooh. Wait, is that just the axe that I already learned? I think so. Darn it. I am so tired of those. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Right. So now I'm thinking, oh, see, now I've got this wall to work with, too. And this here. That could be the chest wall, or this could be the chest wall, or even this could be the chest wall. Ooh, wait, what if I do that? I kind of like that. Yeah, boy. Okay, this, it looks like it can go inside because now it's up here in the crafting section. So I think I can put that inside. I mean, look at it. That is an indoor thing that goes inside. Spinning wheel, you're coming with me. Don't know what I'm doing with pottery wheel yet. I know I want this. Which way does it go? There's the foot pedal, right? Normally? There's no seat. Isn't there normally a seat on these? I feel like you sit on this side. I don't know. You know, I've never used one before. Oh, dude, I'm thinking of a grind wheel in Skyrim. That I've at least seen. I feel like I've seen a movie, and there was a lady in, like, 70s clothing using one of these. Look, it goes like this. Now I kind of think it goes like this. I think it goes like this. Because, like, they're using their hands to do something. Are they making sure the thread goes onto that spool nicely? Is that what they do? Probably. This should go next to the loom. What am I doing? I don't know where that's going yet. So it doesn't really tell me what this does, but I'm assuming it upgrades the tanning rack. But there's no indication of that at all. I squeeze it back there. That looks nice. Put it on a table if I can. Let's go get stuff for the loom. We need planks and wool thread, 6 of it. I don't like that. I like that. I like that a lot. And then just a bunch of chests back here. I could also have done it in a way where, like, I had a chest for anything that was going on the tanning rack next to it. I don't know about that, though. I'm still a ways away from the next chest. The chests are so small. I feel like it might be better to do this in this game. Because it's pretty easy to, like, open up the wrong chest. Am I totally out of ashwood? Like, do I have to go get ashwood just to make chests? Yep, I sure do. Great. Just throw all this crap in here for now. I think I already learned this. I'm gonna destroy it. Or tree chopping, everybody's favorite. What is all of that? Feathers. Did I chop that down and then it regrew? Is it turning into night right now? Yeah, okay, it must be. Shit. So sick of those fuckers, dude. It's constant. It feels constant. That's bizarre. That's really weird. All the flowers lighting up. I have not noticed that yet. I thought there was some weird magic effect at my feet going on. Come on. Where's that other log going now? Deeper into the water? What in the fuck? How can I not get all three of these? Like, those two are touching, bro. What? The range on this spell needs to be bigger. That is so annoying. Like, it's so rare that I can actually get all of the fucking trees with this spell. Especially when you're trying to get oak wood. Oh, I did get that one. It just wasn't lighting up. Okay, good. That's very good. I get it. I got distracted. We'll take an oak tree, sure. Roll this way, oak tree. Look at this, that is juicy. Juicy line of trees. Oh, bro, like 2 pixels away. Like, no fucking way, right? Come on! It's just pitiful. Oh, I'm full, son of a bitch. Where even am I? I'm a little... Ah, I see. Where are those symbols on my map? Those are new. They've been there all day, but I've been so focused on the house, I did not notice them until now. I didn't think about the fact that I've never seen them before. Okay, weird. I'm still focused on the house, unfortunately. What do I want? I need chests, that's right. that's good for now. Let's do something with some other stuff. What else is gonna go here? I could put another crafting table out here, just literally for decoration. And I might. Kind of like that idea. Unless I decide there's more stuff I want to put out here, but I think, like, literally just pottery wheels. Whoa, that was a weird stance. I think it's just pottery wheels, all I want. What's that? No thanks. This does kind of feel like an inside thing. There's not really anything it goes with, though, other than the kiln. Putting it outside. Wrong wheel. You know, it'd be kind of fun put it up there, since it's like pottery is like kind of an artsy thing, at least in the modern world. Put it out looking over the ocean. Getting inspiration. Shouldn't need as many out here. I was gonna put 3, but oh well. What do I need for... I need to cook, I need food. Let's live off of these last 3 cabbages for now. Because I'm about to make the cooking range. And maybe I can make something a little bit better. Something that keeps me full longer would be great. Alright, so what do I need for that? We need 8 clay, which I might not have. Can get easily. 8 bronze bars. 20 stone. 8 clay. Okay, good. I got the bronze. Ah, I don't have the clay. Alright, not a big deal. Alright, I am thinking I'm going to end stream. And I'm just going to keep on working on the house probably for a while. But I have been live for 6 hours. I'm getting a little tired. So I think I'm going to work on the kitchen. Get some clay. I'm probably just going to do a bunch of like grindy stuff. Farmy type stuff. However, before I get off, I do want to go see what this person is on my map. It might just be the wise old man, like maybe they added an indicator for that. I'm not sure. Like chest organization too, I want to do a lot of, and that will not be fun to watch, I'm sure. It would be more fun for me if I was watching other streams. So that's my plan. But yeah, let's go check out this guy first. My next question is, if this is just the wise old man, who's the other person? Okay, so it is. Does he want to talk to me, I wonder? I don't think so. Oh, he does. You made it into Gornfell. It's the place I went off stream. We didn't see that today. I'm impressed. Wait, no, we did. At the very beginning, I mined a little bit there. No, honestly, I expected you to drown in the swamp or something. Sorry, I just snoozed some ads. But if the entrance to Gornfell is what you say, it sounds like Cathan has been captured again. So I need you to go and rescue him. I imagine the Guru will be taking him to Velgar. Make your way to the tower and pray you're not too late. Okay. So I think he's just permanently on my map now. Who is over here? Oh, dude, is that the I think that's the goblin that was in that cage that I couldn't save. Regardless, we'll probably check him out next stream. Yep. That's going to do it for me today. Hang tight while I find somebody to raid. To main menu so I don't get like dragon attacked while we're doing that. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, Sleepy just went live. Perfect timing. Okay. We're gonna raid Sleeping Minds is playing Repo, which I've seen that game everywhere, like the name, but I don't. I think I've seen clips too, but I know nothing about it. Alright, the raid should be starting. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. It's a really fun stream today. Got our first subs. That was awesome. And hopefully, so I'll be back after Easter, and I hope they get some updates out soon that that allow me to be able to use stream avatars while I play this game. But with that, I'll catch you next time. See you later. Have a good night.